God, it's lagging. No. God, yes. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. It's like half done, half not. It's perfectly warm to be consumed. What is this? Update Battle.net. Okay. Yo, good morning. It's a bit loud. What is this? What did Ninx say? Goddamn nerds. I'm into it. What's... Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna look at today. I saw that trailer. Yikes. Oh, holy shit, how much have you... Cake CD, JK? Shut the fuck up. Firstly, define trash. Trash is... Yeah, I need trash games for like an idea, or like I have a cool idea for a short, you know. So essentially, for those of you who watched Dark Souls yesterday, there was this, I don't know, this poisonous area like the sewers, right? Some sort of sewer system, very short one. And hello guys, Dazayu and Ilu Warriak. So essentially, those, I don't know, those monsters, they were all clamped in this one space, and I could lure them over a trap where they fell down. And so I'm thinking about making a short of that, where I make fun of Assassin's Creed, or like 5 games, so that they belong in the trash. That's why I wanted 5 games. Let's see: Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness, Final Fantasy 13, AC3. Oh, what about Fallout 76 when it first released? That one as well. Secondly, Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't even out. How do you know it's trash? Asking for pre-orders without gameplay doesn't necessarily make the game trash. It makes Ubisoft trash. Well, then I can put Ubisoft in the trash bin. yeah, I think I thought about it a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna make fun of the game, yeah, and Ubisoft. Hello, Real Superku. Good morning. How are you doing? God, I shouldn't have gone to soccer. It's full. I can't go. It's like 5 more. Oh. Like, guys, what do you do against mosquito bites? Like, my knee has like 3. Oh. It's so annoying. Also, has anyone of you, Real Super Cool, do you have Diablo 4? Actually? Has anyone of you played Diablo 4? Is the season good? I'm thinking about playing it today for like 2 hours. And giving it a shot. Like maybe 1 hour. See, I never bought it in the end. I played the free weekend version. Yeah, I guess that's the best thing, right? If you don't want to support Blizzard. Which you shouldn't for that. Well, it depends. Like, they're trying, but man, they're doing... We'll see with the new update, right? We'll see with the new update. They're trying, yes. But that should have been their day one, not now. They should know that. Even though I watched a really good... Wait, didn't we watch this? No, I linked it to you, right? The reason why Diablo 4 could never be like Last Epoch, right? In terms of gameplay mechanics and items and stuff. I linked that to you, Real Supercool, but we didn't watch this, right? There's a ex-Blizzard employee that worked on Diablo 3, and he explained why, Diablo 4 could never be that, like Last Epoch. which I think Last Epoch is much better than Diablo 4 in terms of gameplay mechanics and depth into the game. And I don't think it's over. Well, I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to this, so I can't really tell, right? And the concurrent players of Last Epoch, well, can't we check that on Steam? Let's see. I know Diablo 4 has not everyone listed there, right? But we can SteamDB. If they are better on SteamDB than Last Epoch, which they are right now, 14,000 in game. Wait, that's not that much right now. Well, it is early though. Hello Normandy and Desrazer, good morning. Yeah. However, wait, not week. Let's do a year. Release. Oh, it's going down. And the peak here. I mean 24, 28. Peaks are going down a little bit. Twitch viewers are obviously going down over time, but 138,000 on Monday. It's like it's missing 2 days. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. That was on Monday. And they have Tuesday in here as well. And Last Epoch. Come on. Yes, Last Epoch. 2,000. Yeah. So it is definitely wow. And yeah, okay, well. But let's see you can't really compare this. Can't really do that. 6 months. They had 200,000 and obviously it's going down. That's looking exactly like Path of Exile. And yeah, they're sitting at 2,000 now. Well, 8,000, I guess. Now it's, I guess, a low point. Another low point there. Yeah, they're reaching new low points. They need to basically have a new season. I don't know if they have seasons, but they need something like PoE in terms of seasons and Diablo 4. But yeah, okay. Well, you can't really compare this to PoE, can you? $12,000. But this is not everything, right? It's just like in Diablo. 20,000. It's going down, obviously, because of the leak. Let me check here. Let's do 1 year. Yeah. The low point is like 13,000, 15,000, 19,000, and right now it's yeah, like 13,000 as well, 12,000. Reaching new lows, that's what I'm famous for. Hello there, my man, Intensicode. Good morning. Yeah, okay. I don't really can make a conclusion with this, but we just had a season release like yesterday. And even like we had a season release yesterday. And if we compare, I think this is comparable. Path of Exile to Diablo 4 expired. Your mom expired, bitch. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like the season release was here, I think, yesterday, right? UTC, May 15th. This must be it. And then, yeah, this has to be it. You have lows, you have to have highs. To have lows, you have to have highs, yeah. We can't see the chart. Oh, yeah, because I'm in the way. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me move myself. There you go. Oh. And I'm gonna speak to you like this. Hello! There you go. Yeah, here. Sorry, yeah, thank you. This right here. So this must be the season release. And then... Hello, VMT. How is PowerShell? PowerShell is going good. I'm gonna have to work today as well. I've finally set up my stuff here on the desk so that I can more easily, how do you say that? Program here. I'm still missing adapters though. The laptop I have has DisplayPort and they gave me like arms to hold the monitors, right? So an arm basically hold the monitors like this in place, and I can, right? I can move this. It's like on an arm now, which is really cool. You see that? Really nice. Very cool technology, I have to say, man. If I didn't work, I wouldn't have gotten that, man. Really cool. And yeah, but the laptop only has DisplayPort, and the monitor I got has HDMI. So I didn't see that, so I have to wait for that. Because I'm already a hunchback, right? Like, it's crazy bad. And I'm gonna sit on a ball soon. I'm just too lazy right now. And the laptop is like super small, right? So I'm literally doing it like this, and I'm not gonna work like that. I told him, like, it's fine. I did it like for like 2 weeks, but now I'll just wait. Stop punching. Yeah, I know. Like the arms help a lot because I'm looking higher up now. That's nice, but I really need a ball. You know. I have one. I've just been too lazy to fill it up with air. Ask them for a standing desk while you're at it for work ergonomics. I will get one. Yes, we will make a deal so that it is mine as well. I'm just not gonna. I don't want to do it now, man. I'm doing so many things. I'd rather just have this week over, right? I have a lot of stuff to do this week, and then when this week is over, next week we have to deal with like paper shit for the baby and ourselves. And then when it calms down a little bit, you know, when the baby's there, my wife feels stronger. Obviously, then there's the baby there, but at least we have all of the paper shit sorted out. And, you know, we have like 1 or 2 weeks, we have had the baby. That's when I'll get into that again. Check the allergies with dog. Yeah, I will. My favorite Godot dev is live. Hello, my man, Tobek, my man, good morning. Yeah, you do? What? How? Like, what did I do in Godot? Which one? How did you find me? That's interesting. Because I did 3 games in Godot and 3 videos about it. Guys, I'm still waiting on the rendering here. 68%. It's slowly rendering. Last one? Oh, cool. You liked it? That's awesome to hear, bro. Oh, baby, congrats. What's the due date, roughly? 8 weeks. Something like 8 weeks. I'm lagging a little bit, right? I didn't want to stop the render because it takes so long, right? So I'm just not gonna make many moves. And this can crash, you know? Still at, like, I still need 30%. Shitting on the drop downs, man. They have to fix that. That will always be in my opinion until they fix it. I don't care what anyone says. If some people want to go through that shit, fine. More power to them. But listen, man, I won't. No way. So I'd rather boot up Unity, right, and support that shitty company or the shitty leadership than deal with this UI. Absolutely not. Anyways, okay, so there is a new trailer out, and I was gonna watch Asmongold's reaction, but then he said something that was very important. He wants to build his own opinion, and I don't want to be spoon-fed another opinion myself. So we're gonna do it too. I'm gonna watch the trailer, the official trailer, and I wanna see why people... Hey. Oh, whoops, it's just laggy. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's laggy because of that. Already watched the video, this one, the Asmongold video? Well, I'm watching this, and then I'm gonna figure out why the discrepancy is so high here. What I can say is, if it has like ginormous pre-order prices, then yeah, let's just see, right? Let's just see what they have in store for us, right? Hello, cheeseburgers. Good morning, sir. Okay, let's see what the Assassin's Creed Shadows official cinematic reveal trailer has to offer. I'm expecting a lot of CGI and maybe very little gameplay. because it's Ubisoft. But maybe I'll be totally wrong, right? I'm not biased at all. Totally not biased. Absolutely not. CGI, okay. Nice. That's totally gameplay. No, we are unbiased. Cool. Looking cool. So that is the assassin, I guess.
All I have ever known in my life. Our
Ubisoft.
land, our customs, my family burns in the name of unification.
Yeah, that's a cool fight scene. It's like I'm watching a movie.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power.
These are muskets, right? The weapons?
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together.
How do you say this in English? Ist das der Quotenschwarze? Is this the, like, to have the quotes? To have black people in there too? Is that the baby one infection happening here? Woke? Is that the woke bullshit? I don't play these games, so... Okay. I'm just asking for a friend. Because this is a white country, actually.
We must learn to trust. Rebuild.
And follow the blade.
Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Okay, do we see gameplay or we see some gameplay? Is this Kill Bill now? Oh, that's an Oni. Oh, it's the black guy. Okay, see. Would have been cool if there was an actual Oni.
I said, who do you serve? We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
Don't worry, the black guy is gay. Okay, there's no gameplay. Available November 15? That's a couple of months ago. Into a couple of months. Where's the gameplay? Wait, maybe it comes in the last 5 seconds. No, okay, no gameplay. So, guys, I have a better character for... Wait, I need to get a good shot. Yes, I have a better character for this. You ready? Watch this. Oh my... I need images. This guy. This guy right there. This guy. Wait. But not drawn. This guy right here. Goemon? Is he called Goemon? Who is it? Who is he? The Brick. Ah, there has to be the movie. The intro cinematic. Wait, Throne of Darkness cinematic. Let me find it. Cinematic. This one here. Watch.
Tsunayoshi, dernier shogun de Yamato. Arrogant.
It's like a Diablo. Like, we're not gonna watch everything. This guy. No, it was this guy. One of the two. Like, either the orange guy or the green guy. No, this guy or this guy. No, this is the blade dancer. Wait, sorry, not this guy. The fat guy is on his way. That was a great game. That would be better than the black guy. Or the fat guy. Where is he?
Huh?
Not this guy. The bowman, not the bowman. Hello, Sturdy Post, good morning. Let me find it. Why is he coming last? There he is. No, not him, wait. He comes now. There he is. Boom! Oli! Yeah! See, like, this guy fits the role much better. Because he's an actual Oni. With a club. And the voice fits as well. Like, very well. See what I mean? Anyways, yeah. This was a great game. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lolboy. Instead of, what is this sound even? Like, what is the music even? Well, I guess games were more manly back then, I guess, huh? Read the comments. Oh, let's read the comments. Okay, pinned by IGN. Is this from IGN? Oh, want to know more about AC Shadows. We've got you covered. Check out the trailer breakdown and the exclusive look inside the game. No, where is the official website? Where's the official website? So, yeah, so only CGI, that's kind of bad. Cool movie, I guess. And then they have like this, how do you say this in English? The wokeness, where there has to be a black person in there. Which I totally don't understand if this is supposed to be about samurais. But the one thing of all that irks me is... What is assassin? What is an assassin? What happened to Assassin's Creed? Like, this is not Assassin's Creed, right? This is just a samurai game. Mr. Rizoma? Stupidity? I guess the girl is the real assassin, no Assassin and Creed. So, like... rewriting. Oh. I wanted to search something. What the... Oh, yeah. Assassin's Creed Shadows... Ubisoft. There's got to be how much it costs, right? There it is. Can you stop? I refuse. Okay, so you can pre-order. Can I put this to English? EN? Is that possible? Does it work? It does not work. It automatically goes to German, even though I set my browser to English. Search with Google address. I set everything to English, yet this is German. Thank you. I don't want you to do that. I want you to display that in English. English. Can you guys give me the link for English? Guys, someone of you that's English, please. And YouTube is not that quiet. No way. Absolutely not. Maybe it is. Inukai would have written something. So it is... No, Smithstoning? Ubisoft ENGB, I see. So it is ENGB, okay. ENGB, thank you. Yeah. EN-GB. Ah, okay, so that works. Okay, we have to manually edit. I thought it was EN. Let's see. Now, I'm expecting... Obviously, I'm expecting... a high price for the pre-order, right? I can't even... Assassin's Creed Standard Edition. I mean... That's a bit much, but... It's actually a bit much. Wait. You have to pay monthly? Wait, what? Is this a monthly payment? 70? It's a lot, yeah. You pay monthly for this? Ultimate Edition? What does that mean? Day 1, Ubisoft Plus. Oh, I see. You can't see it. I have to put myself to the left. Wait. Okay, so essentially it's like a Game Pass. Is that true? Ubisoft Plus is like a Game Pass from Ubisoft. Okay. Wow, so... Pre-order bonus? What is that? Oh, so basically... Is the link still DE? Oh my god, can you like stop? Can you turn this into English, please? Dude, can you stop that? You're really pissing me off. I hate these websites, man. I guess I'm just not... You have to be an English streamer in order to have this shit in English. It's insane. Put EU there. Oops, I put in easy. I'm streaming in English and I want this to be English. Update your location. We think that you're gonna stay on the current stage. Shut up! Okay. Shit, my coffee. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck, man. I lost like 20% of my coffee. Because of this shitty website. Did it drip down? As well? Fuck, bro. God, this shit's annoying. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Let's drink something while we still have some. Okay, now it is hopefully in English. Standard Edition, Gold Edition, Ultimate Edition. And you can check the bonuses. Discover editions. Wait, where's the where's the list? Where did the list go? Where did the list go? 130 euros here, but where's the list of... Huh? Discover editions? Where did the, like, drop-down list go with what I get? Wasn't it in here? Am I blind? Dude. You don't? Let's go back. Huh? Am I blind? Am I just stupid? You don't? Man, I had it before. General information? No. Huh? It was there, lol. It was literally there, now it's gone. Ah, fuck, this website is just shit. The game's shit, the website is shit. And it contains, obviously it contains wokeness again, like always. So probably the entire story is written for babies. So can you really enjoy the game then? No, you can't. Fuck it. Yeah, shitty website. Does it come with gold bars for 130 euros? It's crazy, right? Ridiculous. Fucking dog shit. Maybe click pre-order? No, we had it differently before. We had a different setup before. And I can't even go back anymore. Learn more? Maybe learn more. Aha, there we go. The base game. If you pre-order, you get the base game. The Gold and Ultimate Edition. You get... Wait, the Standard Edition? I see, so there's this bullshit again. Early access. 3 days. So it's basically, if you only get the Standard Edition... There, I see it now. If you only get this Standard Edition for 70 fucking euros, you're not even getting... There it is. But it's in German again. And now it's gone. Their website is absolute garbage. Their website is, you can toss it in the trash too. It's gone now. So what I have to do here is, on the ENGB web location, right, in this link, I have to click on pre-order, and then it, well, I could click on it, right? I opened the tab, and then it, oh, it stays EU this time. What is this shit? Like, they can't even program a fucking website, man. What is going on? How can you be so shitty at your UI design? Huh? Goodness, man. Okay, let's just get over this shit. So yeah, essentially, if you buy the Standard Edition, you don't even get 3 days early access for 70 fucking euros. And then how much do you have to invest? It means no offer in EU, lol. No, there is. Let's just go to DE. There is. There we go. Stop following. Guys, ban him. Okay, he tried to... I scrubbed through YouTube to see what I missed. 15 minutes of late and another 15 minutes of watching trailer, being mad at a website. I don't know why I bothered. So essentially, if you want to play the game as early as everyone else, you have to lay down not 100, not 70. No, you have to lay down 110 euros just to play the game as early as everyone else. And if you are a streamer or let's say a smaller streamer that doesn't get offered this for free, right? So they don't give you the sponsorship for that, which for most streamers they won't. You are kinda at a loss here if you're trying to make content about new games, because you're literally losing 110 euros into this dog shit game that didn't even show a single drop of gameplay in the trailer. And it's probably filled with wokeness stuff. And you know why they do this? Because they can. Because stupid people will buy this anyways. The average Joe will buy this regardless. That's why I'm making games. Essentially. This is the reason why. Why is this retarded? Why is this retarded high emote literally high? Because it's cool. Who cares about those 3 days? The extra 5 skill points is a killer. Where is the skill points? I don't see skill points. Is it here? 5 skill points. The ultimate pack. So this is literally in-game power. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, man. I'm still crossing my fingers that they somehow make a good AC again. Where do you live, lol boy? I don't want to like crush your dreams, brother, but yikes. Like, yeah, bro. Hello, Rizoma. Good morning. Listen, man, this is insane. Like, okay, so wait, you get a hideout pack, which I guess is cosmetics. Then you get a character pack, which I would assume is cosmetics. But what is a character pack? Is this cosmetics? It doesn't show, right? It doesn't really say what the character pack is. Wonder what that is. Is this some kind of MMO game? No, this is a single player game. This is actually it is what released recently that had the same thing? Dragon's Dogma. Red Dragon photo filter. Well, that's fine. I guess it's in the cosmetic. What this is literally power, right? I wonder if you can like farm this endlessly. I don't know anything about the game, so maybe you can just farm these endlessly. Or at the end of the day, you just start with 5 more, but everyone will be able to reach full skill points anyways, right? But it's still extra mission at launch. So this extra mission at launch also is some sort of in-game power or gameplay edition that you can unlock with more money, like the gold edition. Apparently the prices are super high to bait people into the subscription model. This is also ridiculous. $17.99 a month to have what exactly? 100 games? Access to 100 games? Far Cry, Crew, yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. Wait, Rainbow's Extraction, that's not Rainbow Six Siege. AC hasn't been good for over a decade. A decade, yeah. Like, listen, you're on a lost cause. Oh no, I'm just an optimist by nature, though. I'm a pessimist by nature. I see this and I'm like, yep, they are down the drain now. Yeah, unfortunately, right? They took a great genre. Never would have guessed that, Cakes. People play and pay to play match 3 games, so we are doomed anyway, so who cares? What? People play and pay to play match 3 games? What does that mean? Yeah, anyways, in my opinion, this guy or this guy should be in the in the game, not the black guy. Nothing against black people, I have many black friends, but it just goes to show that this shit is full of wokeness again. So that's a pass. Like, people pushing their agenda in video games, I don't want to give these people any voice, or like, yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Essentially, it's also too expensive, way too expensive. And it didn't show any gameplay, of course. It's just a fucking movie here. So yeah, I'm gonna watch this later, see what he says about it. Maybe he's a little bit more forgiving than I am. Maybe he's more harsh, I don't know. But yeah, that's essentially why I'm making games. Because I think that... Does it come with gold bars? Yeah. He probably reading local OS from your browser. Yeah, that's literally reading the local OS. It's reading that from my browser and then forcing it on me, which I hate. I didn't see a single language option at the top there. They just removed that. Ubisoft even announced that they want you to own nothing. No, makes sense. That subscription model. Now, I'm not advocating for piracy here, but you know, there's a reason why piracy exists and it's getting bigger now. You know, and it's they're shooting themselves in the foot by doing these things. Like, literally. So again, I'm not advocating for it, but I share the same sentiment that Penguin Zero has. It's the same for movies, right? The subscriptions get worse, you pay more money. The movies get worse, you have less options. And at the end of the day, you don't own anything. So obviously people turn to piracy because it's just easier. And you actually own. So what I would say, the end is nigh now. So what I would say, if you have paid for a game before, it is your game, and they take it away from you, then you should have the right to pirate that game. That's what I think. You should be able to pirate a game that you own. And no one should be able to take it away from you. If you lay down 50, 60, 70 bucks for a game and you don't have anything physical on your hard drive or you can't connect, then you should be able to pirate it. Now, it's obviously much more difficult to do that with always online games, like, let's say, Diablo 4. However, that is my opinion. Because you literally bought a product. It's not like you're going to the store, you buy a chair, and then all of a sudden the store company comes to you and says like, hey, we need that chair now. We didn't foresee X, Y, and Z. Now we need that chair back. Or unless you agree to these new terms, you will not be able to use this chair anymore. Right? Like, what the fuck is this? That's essentially what's happening, right? Your wood subscription expired. Yeah. We need to build more trees. That chair has wood. We need it right now. No more sitting for you, bro. Yeah. Do you Germans have a right to get pirated games? A fake? Your laws are pretty strict in piracy area. I don't know. So what I would do in the past is, if I knew that a game could be potentially bad, I would pirate the game, because I never really had any money during university or even in school, right? So I would pirate the game, check out if it's actually good, play it for like 10-20%, and if it is good, if it was good, so I'm not doing that anymore because I only play games on stream now, then I would actually buy the game to support the developers. Because I couldn't be sure if the game is actually good, because I didn't trust anyone on the internet. They could all be bought, right? They could all be sponsored. Or the trailer could show something that is not actually true, right? How the game actually is. And so, for example, a game I did that with was Metro. And then I found out that I really enjoy Metro, and I bought all the titles. I think I have them all in my Steam library. It's actually a really good game. I don't know about the latest one. I never got around playing it because my computer wasn't good enough. Let's see, Metro. Yeah, Metro Redux and Last Light. I played those. Yeah, see, 100 hours, 100 minutes. And 15 hours only? Wait, 100 minutes? Oh yeah, wait, 100 minutes? I didn't play this for like 1 hour. I played this much longer. I played the entire game. But I guess I pirated the game, played through it, and then I bought the game anyways. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. I bought it because I wanted to support them. I thought it was great, and then I bought this too. And it was a good game. It looks like I spent 16 hours exploring this. I have them all and played them. No, I played these 2 Metro games and the latest one I didn't. I wouldn't even pirate it. Just don't play the game at all. No, like, listen, if there's a game out and you think it might be worth your time, but you are not sure, there's no demo version available to you, because people don't do that anymore, then I think it's fine if you take a look without investing money. Like, it's basically you buy yourself a demo version, which is free, and then if that's to your liking, you think, well, the game's actually good, then invest the money. I think that's the smartest move. Guys, can you please not spam the chat with those long-ass emotes? I'm watching on mobile and my phone gets really hot. Who's doing those emotes? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. The Monka heli watches. White people happy smokes while running over civilians. Get shit on, yeah. There are literally a bazillion games. Instead of putting time into the bad ones, just support the good ones instead. Yeah, but how do you know if a game is good if you've never tried it yourself? Some people can say it's good. You can trust their word if you really trust the person that says it's good. But unless you play the game yourself, you don't know if you think the game's good. The ones who have demos, for example. No, but you can't say that for every game. Look, I'm gonna give you an example of a game that is crazy good, but you don't have a demo. This game right here. How do you play Stardew Valley? Right? Can I make this bigger? No, obviously you can't. So this is even, this client is just dog shit. How do you know if Stardew Valley is good if you don't have a demo version to play? You have to literally buy the game first to know that it's good. Well, you can trust this, of course, right? That helps a lot. On Steam you can refund, don't pirate. Yeah, but usually you need more than 2 hours of playtime to test. I guess you don't need, yeah, that's true. You can technically refund, but back then I wasn't using Steam a lot. But yeah, I guess you could do that too. However, I'm pretty sure, can you get Assassin's Creed here? You can. Black flag. Let's burn Superkus' phone. Cakes, my brother, good morning. Hope you slept well today. I did. I actually did. I slept 2 times. Right after soccer, we had like an insane training session. Thanks for asking, bro. I went to sleep right away for like 11 a.m. or p.m. till like 4 a.m. in the morning. Then I did some YouTube stuff here and actually programmed a little bit on the game. I want to show you what I did. And then I slept for like 2 more hours before the stream. I slept good. Yeah, I feel very good. Thanks for asking, bro. Hope you slept well too. Anyways, so yeah. Stream is literally a browser, so that's why it's not that good. Yeah, Steam is a browser, but in the browser you can do this. Is it done now? It's still at 80%, fuck. In the where's the browser window? Skip. Where's the browser window? Did I close it? In the browser you can do this, like zoom in and out. But in Steam you can't. Right, I can't zoom unless I forgot something, like unless there's like a hotkey for that. You can't get 7TV emotes on the phone, yeah. Okay guys, so let's quickly check if I missed something on Discord. So yeah, trash games, thank you very much. Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't even out yet, but it's still trash, yeah. Hello, Aizen. Stardew Valley, yeah, it's a good game. Thirdly, maybe you should, I don't know, play more games and make your own opinions instead of piggybacking off. He said, she said. But I suppose yoinking is now part of your brand. Shut the fuck up. Let's downvote her for that, you know? How about this? How about you suppose this? Right? And I wish I had more emotes, right? You know, like copium. You're on high copium. Forspoken. How about Forspoken? Slated on release for terrible writing and no real character development or even the story continuity. Now I decided, but thank you guys for the input for terrible games. So much ammunition, so little time. Include that in your short would make his letters a different color. That'll do it. Make his letters? What do you mean by letters? Oh yeah, Immortals of Avernum. Aveum. This game was crazy high on marketing, made by an unexperienced team, I think, with crazy high budget, and then turned out to be dog shit. I guess why? I wonder why. That's how you say that. Too much noise, so you mean PoE? Okay, bro. Redfall by Kane. Thank you guys for the terrible games. Yeah, and then Assassin's Creed. I think I'll tell him that Cakez thinks it's trash. Ask him to pitch to rewrite the whole thing. No, I think it's trash. Yeah, I think it's you shouldn't support this. Absolutely not. Okay. It's time. Okay, so off stream, I did a little bit of programming on the game to finish off the status effects. I added in another color handle to the entities. We can now multiply color and add color to entities, making them darker if we want to, or making them... We can turn enemies transparent now, essentially, if we want to. Units, our heroes and enemies can be transparent, right? If I, for example, take this guy right here and go into, let's see, update hero. I think it's here. Hero multicolor, I think it's called. But alpha is 0.2. Let's see, is it building? I don't know if I'm drawing them in a transparent layer, maybe not. Why is it building so long? Does this game pay your bills, Cakez? No, I'm not. It's not out yet. Is this? Did this build? Why is this building so long? Oh, it's building so long because I'm still rendering my game. I see. Wait. Give me a second. This has to be transparent. There we go. I hope that it will one day. Yeah, unfortunately we're going to have to deal with very high build times now, because I have literally 100% CPU usage at all times, I think. Yeah. We have to wait until DaVinci Resolve is done, and then we hopefully can... But yeah, you see this? This guy is now invisible. Okay, I didn't actually mean that, but yeah. Hey Cakez, great video. Reacting to 3 people, reacting to game pitches is the quality context I expect for you. Reacting to 3 people, reacting to game pitches? What? Oh, I see. You mean that video. Yeah, and? Go eat a dick, bitch. I think it was interesting and funny, and it helped some... it was interesting, not funny. It was interesting and important, and it helped some people. So how about you go fuck yourself, okay, bitch? Why do you see always... why do you see things so negative? You're negative, Andy. In update hero, let's not say 0.2, but let's say 0.5. Fair play. Some of the grammar here is atrocious. Lol. What is this? Oh god, this takes so long to build every time now, man. It's like 5 times longer. See that? If I want to, I can now turn units transparent. That could be very helpful when drawing ghosts, which I might do. Might. Okay? I might. We'll see. Not sure yet, because every unit that I draw that needs to be sorted is more power on the CPU for sorting units, and at some point the game will slow down if we have too many units on screen. So we have to be careful with that. Right? It's easier to have this be in the non-transparent section of the renderer, where we don't have to sort the sprites before rendering. But yeah, maybe for some units I will. And those will probably have a component or something. I'm drawing a sprite here normally, and then in the rendering options, which, you know, I build up right here, you know, the facing right, I could do an if check. If has components, entity, and then, you know, that would be, let's say, we have component enemy, right? Instead of component enemy, it could be, well, a component, oh, excuse me, transparent, right? If it's transparent, well, then to the rendering options, whoa, goodness, not appreciate, I'm sorry, man, we're gonna do transparent, right? We add it to the transparent rendering section. This could be something I think about it to do. Think about this. I wonder if I even need to sort the transparent units or not. If something is maybe not. Maybe I never need to sort them. We'll have to see. Like particles, do they need to be sorted in 2D games? Maybe not, right? If their layer, like their depth value, right? Since a 2D game is like flat, but they have a depth value. If their depth value is correct, let's say you have this tree here, right? You see this tree? This tree is actually, that's a bad example. Let's talk about the character. You see this character here? This character is actually only the opaque part. The transparent shadow on the bottom is a separate sprite I draw. We can see that right here. Where's this? Right here. This is the character, right? He doesn't have a shadow below. Okay. And the shadow is just a separate thing right here that I draw, and then I set the layer of this shadow so that it is behind my opaque character. And so if I go and do a depth check, I will discard all of the pixels where the character is standing, so that it looks like the shadow is below the character. And so I don't even need to sort this, actually. I don't need to do that. What is this clip? First time chatter. I don't know what happened here. Cakez, interesting and important, video and it helped some people. So how about you go fuck yourself, okay? Interesting and important, and it helped some people. So how about you go fuck yourself, okay? Interesting and important, and it helped some people. True. So how about you go fuck yourself, okay? Interesting and important, and it helped some people. So how about you go fuck... What's going on with chat there? What did I miss? Someone was making fun of a video I made where Asmongold and 2 other people were funding game developers. Game developers, especially solo indie game developers, that pitched their game to them. And each of them had $5,000 they could spend on these game developers and support them. So you pitch your game to them, show them your game, tell them what you want to do, and then they decide how much money each one of you gets. And they pitch and they give their money to 4 different developers. Obviously, I'm pretty sure there's many more developers that apply, but only 4 get through and get to be on the stream and show their game to them, pitch their game, essentially. And so Coderat Games, a friend of the stream who has been here for a long time and is also making his own game called Rogue Blight, went there and actually got quite a hefty sum of funding from them, which was like $5,000, right? He was the #1 fund receiver. If chat had voted for someone else, he might have been actually the #1, but also chat gets the vote on one game, and chat voted on a different game than him, and so that game got, in the end, had $7,000 and he had 5. But still, $5,000 to do something for your game as a solo indie developer, that's a lot of money, right? That's a huge sum. So it's called the Pixel Pitch, Asmongold's Pixel Pitch. If you Google that, then you whatever that's called. And also I read something earlier, which is, Cakez, why is your latest video clickbaiting into thinking you finished the game? I'm not clickbaiting anything. I never said I finished the game. Don't twist it. I made fun of you being next level React, Andy. Let's see. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat nuts. It literally says that in the title of the video, though. I said I made Vampire Survivors. I made Tower Survivors and Golot. Yes, I did. The gameplay is there. I just didn't finish it. You guys are literally just trying to look at something, which is cringe. Actually cringe. You know, this Golot changed my life, guys. Anyway, so long story short, I improved the freeze effect, guys. Watch this. Tell me what you think. Fuck, it's 50%. Wait, it's 50%. I changed it to 50%. Give me a second. It needs to be 100%. So I'm thinking I wanted to add more oomph to the freeze effect. What you're seeing... Hey, stop. Yeah. What you're seeing right now... What you're seeing right now is the chill effect on the unit, right? That's what it looks like when a unit is chilled, aka slowed. Now watch what happens when he's actually getting frozen. And tell me what you think. Should I make it a bit faster? Also, I improved the freeze and unfreeze effect as well. Especially the unfreeze. I improved the frames. Wow, my man, Tom, I appreciate it. What's your opinion about OOP and modern C++? How do you decide what features to use? I stick to C, and I only use the C++ features that make sense or make my life much easier. For example, one of them is operator overloading. That one I think is one of the best C++ features. I started using references too, but I'm still torn between whether I want to use references or pointers, because pointers can be null checked while references can't. And so you can always do if pointer is unequal to null pointer, you can do a lot with that. You can't do that with references. If you return a reference to something, then you always have a value, which is kind of bad. So you have to check for like an invalid value, which I guess makes sense. But then you have to define this invalid value, right? Which is like, why? I just didn't find anything, right? Why would I? Yeah. Have you mentioned you have frozen effect as a full-sized image animation for the enemy? Have you mentioned to have the full frame? No, for the enemy. So what do you guys think? Do you do most of the code changes off stream? Somehow I catch you playing Dark Souls most of the time, which is fine, of course, but I'm actually more interested in seeing your coding. No, actually, I am doing all of the coding on stream. I just did this morning because I woke up at 4 a.m. and I had something to do while watching my last stream for shorts. And while I'm doing that, usually I don't have anything to do, right? I have to watch the stream again, right? I watch this. And so usually then I do something else. If it's in the middle of the day, I cook food for my wife because she's pregnant, or I help her out along the house. And then I can just use these headphones, right? I multitask that. But if I'm alone at 4 a.m. in the morning, then that's why I coded this. So so what I read was the what is it called? The idea I had was, okay, well, the freeze effect is nice, but it needs a bit more oomph. It needs to have a bit more impact. And so I thought, why not give it a knockback, a darker color? And obviously it stuns them, right? And so what do you guys think? Pregnant doesn't mean disabled? Yeah, but I cook better than she does, right? So, and oftentimes she has back pain, so I help her with that. She can't lift the laundry outside the washing machine. She can't, like, because it requires a lot of strength to, like, pull it out of the washing machine, and so she asks me if I can do that sometimes. Stuff like that, right? What do you cook for her? Fish. She likes sushi much, but I haven't done sushi in a while. Fish. I was gonna do gebratene Nudeln in English today. Bro, we saw you cooking HelloFresh stuff. Yeah, that was good. What do you mean? Might be good, but I think it will be too powerful because if he freezes like 3 seconds and gets knocked back. Too many CCs for a single debuff. Yeah, Arc Greyer, that's true. But I decided to make it so that you cannot freeze an enemy again if it's already frozen. So watch. I'm gonna give this guy more attack speed and you'll see what I mean. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that! Sorry. Just relax. It's fine. Okay. This was 1.2. I hate fat fingering shit. I hate fat fingering, man. A bit of user feedback. He does no, streaming is probably at least 3 times faster to build a game, but streaming is a bit of marketing. 3 times faster? He does all the coding on stream, which is why... wait, I wanna see what Orshi says. Which is why there has been almost no progress the past year. That's wrong, you're wrong, you're totally wrong. The progress you don't see. You don't see the progress. But there is a lot of progress. Especially the systems internally have changed a lot. And I made them much more robust. You know, and part of those systems is also the knockback. Stuff changed a lot. Okay? You're wrong. See that? He waits to be unfrozen, but I guess you're right. If I'm attacking a lot, I'm just pushing him back constantly, right? However, this is where resistances come into play, right? Watch this. This is where the resistances come into play. We have knockback resistance. Usually those have 100%. The bosses have 100%. And we can also have... Let's just copy this. Other resistances. Cold resistance, for example, right? 15%. Let me mark this really quickly here. This is A, and then we jump to apply freeze chance. It gets the freeze chance, the freeze duration, and the freeze cap. We have a freeze cap. 100%, no increase, no more. Okay, so basically it's usually 100%. Is freezing... Freezing is not reduced by cold resistance, which if you have a very high cold resistance, maybe... Well, obviously, if I give this guy 100% cold resistance, he's not gonna receive any cold damage and therefore he can't be frozen. Watch this. Watch this. He has 100% cold resistance. It's not gonna get any cold damage on him. Yeah? Maybe I have to restart. Maybe I have to restart. He shouldn't take any damage. Yeah. See that? He now takes 0 cold damage. Even though this guy freezes, nothing happens. Okay? It's odd that it didn't like work with that, but okay. When are you gonna add poisonous skeleton babies from Dark Souls into your game? Don't you yearn to yoink more? Shut up, man. You guys are so mad because I'm making a good game. You can see the potential. You can see it. Just need good sound effects. Seems fine to me. It has to be strong because you'll get a lot of enemies. No, yeah, that's also true. But this is supposed to be a boss that is somewhat difficult to beat. So obviously the boss should not be... you should not be able to knock back the boss. Let's take a look at a normal enemy now. This guy. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's obviously a bit too big for this small guy, right? But that's just how it is. It's fine. Excellent fucking idea. Why don't you make the polls to see what's lacking in your game? I can't make polls to see what's lacking in my game because you guys haven't played this game. You cannot give me feedback on a game you haven't played yet. You don't know how it feels. We have to find the feeling for the game first. Have you tried what happens when 2 archers freeze something at the same time? One freeze chance is going to happen first. The other freeze chance is going to be ignored. You cannot freeze an enemy that's already frozen. My god. Excuse me. Maybe this needs to be a bit higher. And I also have the feeling that the entire effect needs to move a little to the left, to the right. Let's see. I feel like I want to move this effect a little to the right or squash this in. Where's the effect? Over here. I mean, it does. It is perfectly in the middle. Cakez, what do you think scale the frozen effect with the enemy's mesh to fit it better will be good? No, it will look bad because then you have different sizes. Facial expression on the oranges will be lit. They do have facial expressions already, yeah. This guy, for example, has mad eyes when he attacks someone. See that? They do have some facial expressions. I'm still working on more, but yeah. Do you see the tower defense game at Asmongold's Pixel Pitch? Did you see that? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I ate cookies at 4 AM in the morning because I was really hungry, but I'm sorry. Goodness. Yeah. Not 100 resistance should win. 100% resistance is immunity. 100% chance to hit is... Yeah, we have 100% chance to freeze. But if a unit is 100, only cold damage can freeze. So this is where this comes into play. It's called freezing hits. All impact damage can now freeze. Excuse me, man. I'm sorry. Freeze chance is kept at 10%. This would forego the freeze immunity of bosses, but only 10% at the time, right? Or maybe 5%. Maybe I have to lower this, because this could be overpowered against bosses. If it's OP against bosses, then I have to add a stat to make bosses immune to freeze, or give them a freeze reduction. Oh, also, guys, I improved the code. So yeah, cold resistance, right? I don't want this to be 100, but let's say 50 maybe. And then knockback resistance as well. And I think maybe cold resistance should decrease the... Nah, actually, frozen is frozen. But maybe if you have a higher cold resistance, it is less likely that you get frozen. What do you guys think? If I have a 100% freeze chance, right? I always freeze enemies. What if the cold resistance counteracts that? We have to play for it to know if that is needed or not. Right? Lightning resistance. Most tower defense games don't slow down bosses on cold, as bosses are already slow. Yeah, that's true. If by any chance that is OP, what I will do is add in a stat that gives bosses immunity to slowdowns, and then we'll just deal with it that way. Excuse me. Cold resistance is both resisting cold damage and cold effects, namely chill and freeze cakes. Well, what we can do is the following. If someone has cold resistance, right, and we apply the freeze chance, we could say, okay, well, we have our freeze chance here, and then we have a freeze cap. We can reduce this freeze chance by stat freeze, stat cold resistance from the target stats, right? We are targeting someone, he has cold resistance, and that reduces the chance. So freeze chance is the maximum of 0 and I guess 0.0f, and freeze chance minus the freeze chance reduction. But maybe I want the excuse me. Maybe I want the resistance to only apply half, at half its power. I don't know. And then I can give a boss 200% freeze resistance, cold resistance. Excuse me. And then he doesn't have... then he is completely immune against cold damage and freeze. If I give a unit... If I apply like a 50% reduction to the resistance, right? That would make sense. Speaking of chill, do you remember PoE Act 3 Gargleton? That's not chill. This guy's an asshole. He killed me one shot. But isn't the same true for you? You know as much about the game feel as we do, because your game is not really playable nor balanced, so fixing that should be the first thing. No, that's not true, because I'm playing my game constantly, in tiny steps. I can see how it feels. You guys only see it, I can play it. It's a little bit different. Excuses? Excuse mas? Gargle on these not... Okay, very funny, okay. I don't know if I want to do this, right? Not sure if I will, but I'm gonna keep it in here for now. Why can't we play it, Cakes? Where's the demo, Cakes? Because it's not out yet. There's no point. It's constantly changing there. I don't even have like... I have like 2 rounds implemented. So I guess now would be a good time to actually work on the 5 minutes of fun again. We have implemented proper effects for burning and freezing and chilling. Now those are displayed properly together with poison. And the last effect that I need to display is when someone is shocked. If I ever want to implement that. Because I don't know what would happen if I shock an enemy. In Path of Exile, they take more damage. In other games, they are more likely to be crit. I don't have crits in the game at all. That would be another thing, right? If I want to actually add crits or not. Stuff like that. Guys, who's gonna tell him that each change within code leads to significant changes within the system? Demo coming out on February 31st. Like if you have a warm cold. Well, if you have cold resistance, does that mean you will never get cold? It's just hard for you to get cold. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ark Greya. We'll have to see about that. Games looks fun. When can I play it, mate? I hope this year. I hope that I will have a playable version this year. Mostly the most difficult part right now for me is to balance the game. Balance it in a way that makes sense and is extendable, if that makes sense. So I can't just go ahead and... So the most difficult part for me is to balance the game right now if I don't have all of the systems in play. So for example, what does that mean? I have meta progression where I can spend money on, let's say, starting gold or money on cost reductions and resistances in terms of damage feedback for my units. This gold spent on the meta progression makes the game easier as you progress through the game, and the first level becomes a joke over time. I can't make the first level so difficult by keeping all of those stats or buffs from meta progression and skill tree changes into account, right? If a unit has burn chance of 5%, then like if a unit is level 100, he has all of these buffs, right? Let's say 100. And so it is more likely, or it is a lot... why can I not speak? It is a lot easier to defeat or beat the first level with this unit than if this unit was level 1. Obviously, right? So I'm trying to not... Basically, I'm trying to not make a mistake. That's all. Maybe an enemy with a shield to bypass, but shock makes this shield to be easy to break, and the enemy has less health for the other ones because of his shield. What do you think? I don't know. Fat fingers, fuck my keyboard. We'll have to see. I have to see. Cakes, as a game dev, there is some part of your code base you don't want people to see. Like any of the sensitive gameplay areas where it's like... Because it's like insider info? Nah, I don't care about this. No, I mean because it will lead to players finding his game too easy. Listen, the only players that might find my game too easy in the end are those that watch the stream regularly to see the code. And those are the minority if the game actually sells to a broad audience. If I sell the game and it is remotely successful, then 90% of those players have never seen code, nor will they actually seek out the code because they don't give a shit. It will only be a minority of players that I can't cater to. Absolutely. I don't even worry about this at all. It doesn't matter. Absolutely. It doesn't. Yeah. No. Okay. Now, I think what we should do now is play again and see how the game fares. I'm just gonna pretend that this guy is level 0 and over time reaches or gets levels. I also need to maybe have an animation for whenever this guy levels up. Maybe I'll add that in today. Let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna close this. over here. If I delete the save game. Also, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller and put myself into the edge here. There we go. Where's the save game? There we go. There we go. 2D games are usually easy. At worst, they force you to grind to or pay. You are more of a dev or artist. I'm both, yeah. Hello, you little shit. How are you this sunny day? And your name is Rainy. And your name is Rainy? Well, I'm good. How about you? And Tim's, good morning as well, bro. I missed you earlier. Cake7 grumpy. I'm not grumpy. So this is a fresh game. This guy is level 0. If I take a look at the skill tree, he has no skill points. So he should be able, with this starting gold, to beat the first wave alone. Because I don't have many other options other than placing him. My very first starting units, I want to be the ranger, the melee guy, and maybe the tree. But I think we will unlock the tree in a level down. How do you say that? Not down below. In a level further along the line. No, how do you say that? In a level down the line, down the road. Having a playable version just for feedback would probably help you with balancing. You have an altered perspective from being constantly inside the dev cycle. That is true, Jeffrey. 100% I agree. However, my God, down the line is fine. Okay, thank you. However, I haven't finished all of the systems yet in the game. So if I don't finish all of the systems first, that are like the core systems, how can I build a playable version? It would just waste my time because I will have to build another playable version then as well. You don't need all systems, so that's what we've been preaching about too. I do. Listen, guys, I've been working on this for over 2 years. I've done this in the past. I've done exactly what you guys said in the past. I have learned. It was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but I received enough feedback to know that first I need to work on the systems however I want them to be. So for example, I give you a very simple example of a system that is currently broken and needs to be changed. This guy right here. Let's say I make a playable version. I give you all of the heroes to choose from, right? You place this guy. He has an ability that is called Accio Seed. Right? Let's just wait for the seed to spawn. It's gonna spawn in 4 seconds. Now the seed is... Oh shit. Fuck! Okay, we have to wait again. We have to wait 45 seconds. God damn it. I've seen this map for 2 years. You need to make more maps. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Fine, I'm just gonna restart because it takes too long. Also, the enemies will kill me before I get to see another seed. So essentially the problem with this seed is, and I haven't gotten around to doing anything about it yet, is first and foremost, I can break the animation by hovering my mouse over immediately. Right, so this flies into the air. Right? It doesn't draw enough attention and it sits there for way too short. It needs to blink. Your seeds go up, spawning one of them. The seeds will only go up if I collect it with the mouse. So what I need with this is a shadow. I need a blinking animation and I need to not be able to pick it up when it falls to the ground. I can only pick it up when it is actually on the ground. And then I need to have a pickup animation that says plus 15 seeds. Okay. And I think it is also a bit overpowered. No auto pickups. Auto pickups for this tree are planned, and I will have them in terms of abilities further down the line. And I want this tree to be something that you upgrade, like the banana farm, that changes its shape actually. If I upgrade this tree, it will turn into, at some point, it will turn into a stone well, for example, right? This tree will become, I think I drew this already, but it's like a sketch. Yeah, will become this at some point, right? Further down the line. However, this is a system. Hello, Yova, good morning. This is a system I have not implemented yet. And it could also become like a different tree, right? We could also go down the damage route or defensive route. So this is a system that I want to implement first. And unless I have this system in the game, I can't balance the game properly, because these upgrades change the playstyle. And so let's say I build an entire level, 2 hours of gameplay to play without these. Then once I add these, this thing gives me more damage, this thing gives me more defense. Now I have to revisit all of the enemies and change their balancing to accommodate for this change. So why not put this in the game first, see how I can balance the entire game around this, aka make the system first, and if the system is bad, I can see that first. You'll do it either way? No, I'm not. I'm not. That is one of the things I make next. You just add it, make shit OP and balance later. Different trees make more sense than a fountain. Yeah, I guess, yes. I could have this tree always be the same, but I like to, tower defense games work on dopamine rushes whenever you upgrade units. Okay, so if I upgrade this tree and nothing changes visually, that's bad. So I need to have a visual change happening when I upgrade it in a way so that it gives feedback to the player that, oh, the tree just got bigger or stronger. I could make this tree bigger, give it a more potent color, bloom, something like that, but something has to happen. Also, what I need is an upgrade effect that looks poppy and has a nice sound effect. All of these things I want to add into the game because I know that I need to add them into the game before I want to build out a demo version and put it out again. I've done this in the past. I've spent literally weeks on a demo version only to realize that, shit, none of the systems make any sense. I know, and from that experience, I know that I need these things. I want these things to be there. Isn't the formula placeholder art, fun first, demo feedback, then art and content? So what you mean by that is, but I think I'm working on that. Yeah, but I talk about upgrade tree, more taller, more magical, not a fountain. Gives me Digimon vibes. Doesn't make sense, this evolution. What does this tree do? This tree right here spawns seeds. This tree right here spawns nothing, just has an area of defense. And this tree right here is an area of raising attack damage or raising damage in total. This raises, I guess, physical or like just resistances in general, and this is supposed to raise damage in total. Support trees. Yeah, these are supposed to be support trees. Yeah. Something like that. You spend way too much time on art and polish immo. Usually prototype for testing. Systems are super bare bones. Like, look at the Braid or Bastion ones. I think you're right. I think you're right with this, right? I suppose I'm just inexperienced on how to go about it. Why not have Tangerines fill this role? I thought about it too. You know, tangerines could also fill that role, of course. But, like, no, I think I'm working on systems, right? Freeze and chill and fire effects. This is a gameplay feature. Like, if I take a look at Vampire Survivors, a gameplay feature in there is freezing enemies. Another gameplay feature in there is knocking enemies back away from you. Another gameplay feature is... Why does the brown stuff come out of the blue particles? Stop questioning it, okay? Jeffrey, wait. A fountain could be one of the upgrade paths. A fountain could be one of the upgrade paths. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to struggle with the same question, but I'm afraid implementing everything and then balancing it at once is going to be hella harder than balancing one thing then adding something else. Rebalance. Having a bunch of content and rebalancing is easier than having a stroke overbalance every individual feature before it's added. Yeah, that's what I think so too. That's how I've done it before as well. Whereas in the nails emote, you spend way too much time on art and polish emote. I read that. No, guys. So I have a clear idea of what I want to do, and I think I'm on the right path because I've done exactly what you guys said in the past. And can we have a clown jester tangerine? Let's just see what happens, right? We need to play the game in order to know what we need to do next. So let's go with this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need 6 hits to kill this. So a tower defense game is all about managing economy. So this unit right here is an economy booster, of course, right? Man, it's just you will rebalance things all the time. You're just overthinking it. You won't balance it correctly on the first try without any statistics or player feedback. You don't see all the ways your game can be played. No, I don't see all the way the game can be played. But guys. Okay, fine. So what do you suggest I do next then? Twitch is being weird and won't load, so I guess I'll watch here now. Hello, Asen on YouTube. Hello, I see I have not yet died from your lightly scientific allergic testing methodology. No. I didn't eat any nuts either. So, in my opinion, what needs to be added next is playtesting. And checking out how this tree fares if I place it early. Because I can place it quite early. Or maybe I have to increase the cost of this tree. So if I place it right now, right? And the tree's ability is to spawn seeds. We should suggest to make a deadline for a demo and create appropriate plan. I'm not gonna create a deadline for the demo. It will just lead to an inevitable burnout. Absolutely not. There will be no deadline for the demo, guys. Absolutely not. So this guy just gained a skill point after killing the first wave. So I can spend my first point in the skill tree. I'm gonna go with fire damage, I guess. The explosive arrow. Okay, let's go next. I'm not gonna make a deadline. I've done this in the past. It's way too stressful. I'm literally going to have a kid soon. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Don't create a deadline if you're worried about burnout, but make a checklist for things you need to do. I did, and the checklist just became bigger and bigger and bigger. right now I'm going by intuition. Okay, so right now we have 35 seats, and I can get my first ability soon. And once I get this ability, he is OP. So I think this needs to be higher in cost. Yeah, we can get, maybe we'll get it on this guy. I mean, let's get it on this guy. Is this what water model is in real life? And so yeah, I just got gold as well. Speed up for the game testing. No, I'm just thinking while I'm doing this. Obviously I will speed up later, but right now I'm just taking a look at its slow pace. Pro games are like a baby, you can't hold it forever, you'll need to push it out somewhere. Guys, it's already out. I'm not scared about putting it out. I've already gained a lot of experience by doing that. Holy shit, make a game yourself. And then you will know what I mean. I tried this before. Okay, stop complaining. Like 3 maps, polish already existing abilities, units and enemies, which aren't finished, can be finished in the next build. But that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this exact thing, bro. Okay, we get a seat now. Boom. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have polished chill, burn, freeze. I have polished explosive arrow, burning arrow, ice shot, ice trap. I have polished deadly ignition. I have added a skill. Like I'm working on that right now. I'm literally doing this. I'm literally doing this. I don't understand what you mean. I'm literally doing it. It just takes time. Huh? I'm going to switch to Unity after completing this game. No. We'll stay on C++. Wait. Okay, I can... Do we have... Oh, we have another level, another skill point. We could go for 20% fire damage and burn chain. So we need to balance this thing now. Because this right now is a little too OP. This node makes my character too strong. So what do we remove? Maybe the flat fire damage? Because then the base unit is too strong. I have to always be careful not to make base units too strong. If I give him flat fire damage, then he will always deal fire damage with every attack. That turns this guy too strong, and he will literally defeat entire waves alone. If I give him a percentage chance, a percentage fire damage, then this will only affect abilities. Okay. So, but what else? Maybe burn chance, right? Of 10%. And I feel like big nodes should be 2 stats, while small nodes should be 1 stat. Yeah. Safe. Let's do this. And then obviously we have to spend skill points. And let me fix this menu really quickly. It's really pissing me off. Display skill tree, and let me see here. Yeah, you can play the game when it is in a better state. Right now it is not really playable because I haven't designed any levels yet. What I'm working on at the moment, for those of you who are thinking or wondering, I'm working on making one level. And that level will be the base for every other level. The same enemies will spawn in all of the levels, with one difference. In the next level, there might be some additional units that spawn in addition to the normal waves. And as you go through the game, there will be always the base units. Like in bloons, they always spawn the same amount of bloons in every round. But the difference in levels will be that maybe you start at a later round, or there will be additional enemies like bosses, certain enemy types that only spawn in a certain biome that are spawning further down the line to change your gameplay and make the level harder. And obviously, the way the level is designed, shorter paths equals more difficult than longer paths, of course. And what I really want to add into the game, and I hope I can, is obstacles. If I have a tree, like this tree right here, I want this tree to block vision in a circular radius. Like, you know, if I take this radius from this guy, I want to display this part right here in red. I hope I can do that, because that is a difficult thing to do. You know, what is this? Thank you guys for subscribing to YouTube. Hello, I see you have not yet died from... Yes, bro. You will burn out when you just code for 2 hours a day max. How will you burn out? How will you burn out? When you're stressing yourself over a date you want to reach. That's how you burn out. Because then you stress yourself out, you stay up longer, you sleep less, you're constantly thinking about it, you're worried, all of that bullshit. And you make dumb decisions that you have to fix later down the line. I've done that in the past. I'm not gonna do that. He's a single called organism, and they can only manage so much. Maybe make the dev builds available to subs or something so you can get some actual feedback. I fucking love ripping into cakes, right? So don't think I've not sat here with my tea in hand. However, lay off for today. We will wait, okay? Sure, bro. Skill issue. This just means your deadline is set incorrectly for your output. No, guys, can you stop about the deadline? You're really pissing me off. Stop it. Guys, stop. I'm going to take as long as I want to with this game. If you don't like it, then leave. Don't care. Okay, stop telling me to make a deadline. I'm not gonna do that. I'm 2.5 years into my game. People literally need 7 years for their game. Okay, don't piss me off. Take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck, man. Okay, you're literally pissing me off. This project is very dear to me, and I'm gonna try to make the best I can. If that takes longer than expected, so be it, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and stress over a couple of weeks or months, okay? Fuck off, okay? I'm doing what I think is best for the game, and then I will give the game out to you to playtest, to give me feedback. But right now, it doesn't have all of the things in the game that I want in the game, okay? And so, I will not build a version yet for you to play. Nor do I care about your feedback right now, because it is literally not done, okay? Do I have to make myself more clear than this? Please, okay? Chat the micromanager, then do it, Cap. Shut the fuck up! Bro, imagine a funny Jester character like this. Cakes. What is wrong with you, Jester, man? Stop. Where does this come from? Where's the link? Send the link again. Then stop blabbering and code stuff. Then stop interrupting me with some bullshit that you have no idea about, okay? I'll take. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You can L these nuts. Stardew Valley guys took 4 years. Game dev take a long time. Yeah, they get, these guys just don't understand. They are all the pros, you know. I've done 5 million games, Cakes. That's how you have to do it. Fuck you. And that's the last time I defend you. You ruined it with a rant. No, that's the honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. If you think that's wrong, fine. So we are on the... So where are we on the deadline? Didn't the just say he's gonna finish the demo by the end of the current year, my dev? Yeah, so that is my goal. But I'm not gonna set a certain stage, nor do I set a certain requirement of gameplay mechanics, right? I'm not gonna do that. Hey, my man, thank you. Metal Storm, why do I not get a notification from Twitch? How's it faster than... That's odd. I was hoping to have a demo ready in a few months ago. Le Mans, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Bro, imagine a funny jester like... Come on, man. Stop. Also, it doesn't fit, brother. Okay? I only have 32 pixels for this unit. It's cool though. Guys, I only have 32 pixels. You would have to draw the fucking head in this much space. Okay? Yeah, my man. Why do I get it twice? My man, thank you. Thank you so much, Metal Storm. I appreciate the support. I know why this happens. It's because of this. I can fix it. It is subscription. The normal subscription. This one. This is spying on users, by the way. If you subscribe to my channel and you don't make it public, because you can subscribe without making it public, then this plays... Yeah, so basically that has to be false. I don't want to spy on you guys. If someone wants to sub and doesn't want it to be like public, Cakez no fun. No, listen, guys. Sorry. Listen, I'm gonna give you the sprite. If you want, you can draw. You can draw a helmet on it, right? Just a helmet. It has to fit into this. If it doesn't fit, I'm not using it. I'm already on it. Don't even... You don't have this sprite. How do you have this sprite? It needs to be in 32 by 32. You don't have the sprite. I never gave it to anyone. There's no way you have the sprite. Absolutely not. I have your Atlas. And this guy's in there. I gave it to her. Okay, bro. Mm-hmm. You gave it to me. Nix is on it, bruh. When I was scaling your AI, check your Discord. I see. Okay. Can I get the Atlas, guys? No, you're just gonna use it for your own projects. Fuck you. I know that. Why are your character's feet on the... Not on the bottom of the sprite? The sprite sheet feels strange. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I need to move them down. I thought about that too, because then I have more space here. Right. Maybe. Actually a smart idea. Right now it's not. Give us the skirtry, Cakez. I have ideas. Fine. I'll give you guys some stuff if you want to. I'm gonna give you this. Let's call it the Cakez Defender. Export that. And then the skirtry. Well, I'm trying to... I will probably turn the skirtry into a skirtry that fits into 32 by 32, guys. And I know none of you will listen, so you will all draw it in 48 by 48. Fine. But I would rather have the skirtry in 32 by 32. Okay, if anyone listens, which I guess no one will, if you can make it in 32 by 32. Man, this is annoying. I was shouting too much yesterday on soccer, right? We had soccer training and I was very excited to be training again. Fuck, that's why. Shouting is not good. Like more than my usual like talking and shouting. It does hurt if you shout very loud. I guess we call it skirt tree. Now, don't be surprised. The sprites are really small. Okay. How do I do this? We can view and then details. No, wait. We can sort by date modified. Then we can find the latest. But shouldn't it always show the folders on top? That's odd. Wait a minute. Sort by date created. Shouldn't it always show the pixel art selling folder? Yeah, I did that for a while. I sold some pixel art, but it wasn't as lucrative as I thought it would be. It took me like 2 hours to get, let's say, $10, while I can work for like much more if I program shit for someone else. I'll put it on Discord in general here. There you go. And don't be fooled by the blurriness. They are actually in the correct size. These are PNG files. You should be able to open them in Aseprite. But you need the correct color palette as well, which is a certain color palette. I've done this before. This is annoying, the sorting. I've done this with YouTube stuff and it worked much better than this shit. Group by. Well, I guess name. Then it puts the folders on top. I color pick from your atlas. Thank you for following, Marek. Draw it in 32 by 3. Jova.
Jova, what is wrong with you? You have always been nice to me. Very positive person. And always encouraging me. And now what's happening? You're starting to become toxic. We have to stop. Now is your time to stop.
Okay, please. Okay, load game. It is time, guys. We need to test systems. And implement unlocked items. Unlock some item. This is unlocking all of the items. Wooden sword, crude sword, leather helm. Unlock some items. I should not unlock any items. So we are going to start the game now properly for the very first time in a long time and try to see how far we go while balancing. I think what I want to do as well is delete these two files every time. I'm not going to load the game now. I'm just gonna put a don't forget to remove here. Every time I start the game now, we're going to reach this assert. It's going to get annoying, so I will have to put a notice somewhere. Or I'm just gonna draw a UI. Hello there, PMD Cat. Long time no see, bro. 6,099? Yeah. This file is quite large. How about update game? In update game, I'm gonna draw a UI for debug reasons. Where's this? This is in this if check here, not here. Debug section. To do list draw UI text. Don't forget to remove save deletion. Or let's just call it save deletion. That should be. So where do we put this? In the center of something for sure. I think I'll put it in like here somewhere. So like 20 pixels down and although that's X coordinate. So 20 would be here. A world size.x divided by 2 plus, I don't know, let's say 100 pixels to the right. And then over here we make it in red. And options would be outline. I want to outline those. All right. Now this will keep reminding me that I'm deleting the saves. If debug mode, no, this is fine. I'm still in debug mode, right? So it should be here somewhere. And then 20 is a bit much. Let's say 10. Like here. This is eye-catchy enough. There we go. How are you doing? Hey, Winter Coding. Long time no see, bro. I'm doing good, bro. How about you? We are currently trying to work on building the game. Awesome. So this is what I'm expecting now. Every time I start the game, the save is deleted. And if I really need to have a save point, I can, like an emulator, do the following. Do Control K and then load that part while we are in the game, right? Alt F4. Okay, now, what I want to test is getting weapons in the game. So, wait, he shouldn't have any weapons. Wait a minute. He shouldn't have... What? I'm not doing this. Unlocked items should all be false. Hey? Any advice on start streaming? Pick a category where the one viewer Andes are not 20 pages down. Start YouTube at the same time, even if it is just uploading your VODs. Stream to YouTube at the same time. And try to do some parts of your stream that can easily be cut into own videos, even if they only get like 2 or 3 views at the start. And try to focus on improving what you do on stream. And most important, be consistent. Pick a time where you start streaming and stick to that time. I'm not following it at the moment and I'm paying the price dearly. You know, however, when I started streaming, I would be online at 9 a.m. in the morning and I would do that for like a year straight. I never missed a single stream in almost 2 years. The only time I missed a stream was during my wedding. I was actually on stream during my wedding, but when we went on honeymoon, I didn't stream for the first time after like 1.5, almost 2 years. That's how I initially got started. You don't have to go and stream every day. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you need to be consistent at least 4 times a week, I would say. Any less than that, then people will find other streams to watch because you're not there often enough. But also a misconception is that you have to stream for a very long time. If you pick the right category and you spend all of your energy into, let's say, 4 hours, 5 hours of streaming, that works much better than being in a category for 10 to 20 hours and slaving away and not generating enough feedback for yourself to know what works and what doesn't. So for example, how do you do that? You take a stream of yours, you watch it yourself, maybe in twice the speed, but sometimes in normal speed as well. And you pinpoint things that are going well and things that are not going well. And Twitch gives you enough data to figure this out. So for example, and YouTube is very helpful with this too. Like, I don't even have to pull it up from Twitch. I can actually pull it up. It's a bit laggy. From YouTube here. This graph right here can tell you where boring stuff happens. I wonder if I can click on this. No, I can't. You can see here that I got a drop. Now this could also be YouTube having like some technical difficulties. This looks more like a technical difficulty than anything, right? However, this can tell you if what you're doing is interesting or not. If you have a bunch of viewers leaving over a section, then maybe you did something that was not as interesting. But don't get too obsessed with these numbers. However, they can guide you in the beginning, right? And another point is just talk to your viewers, man. Just don't just do your own thing and expect people to come in unless you're like the god of, let's say, FPS games, like Shroud is, right? You're a god at what you do, then it doesn't matter if you talk to them or not. But you will find a stronger community if you actually engage. You know, that is like how about you talk to your community at the beginning of your stream, right? Or just, that's not true. You know, it's not a donor wall. Fuck off. I'm already engaged. He doesn't use version control? I do. But I just don't commit often. Yeah. So yeah, those are like some key points. And one of the most important things is to drive traction from YouTube or TikTok over to your channel. It depends always on what type of content you do. But like, for example, just uploading a dev stream of yours, if you're doing something interesting, can help, right? Find some eyes on what you're doing. And then trying to do this consistently, which is why if you're starting out streaming, unless you're doing some incredibly interesting stuff, or you can pay people to do all of this work for you, it is easier to stream for a shorter amount of time and then spend the rest of the time on, well, maybe I can digest the VOD into shorts. Shorts work very well, or videos. You have to always keep in mind that once you turn your stream off, it's gone. If you don't put that somewhere else, it's in the void. No one will ever be able to see what you did again, because no one goes to Twitch very rarely people go to your VODs and watch them. There are some that do that, but for the most part, if you want to find new people, when you turn your stream off on Twitch, it's gone. You will not find new people. And so this is an incentive for you to keep on streaming, but this is the wrong approach. It does work sometimes, but you have to be incredibly lucky or incredibly gifted at what you're doing. And even then, it is dumb to not put that content somewhere else. If it's working on Twitch, it can also work on other platforms, even if it's only some sections of it, right? And I'm not speaking like I know all of it, because I don't. I'm still like experimenting a lot. I'm failing a lot, right? Many things don't work that I try. But you have to learn not to be discouraged by those and take it as it is, right? I did high quality videos for a long time. Those do work. They give a lot of subscribers, but they take a long time. If I sit there and spawn one video every 2 weeks, then get a decent amount of subscribers, that's nice. But it can also hold your growth. You can also burn out because it takes so long. And then maybe the videos that you spend so much time on don't work very well, right? And you're sitting there and say like, man, I should be getting 10,000 views. Why am I only getting 10, right? Stuff like that. You have to find something where you don't have to invest that much time. Because you have to realize streaming and then YouTube, it's basically, if you spend 4 hours streaming, you bet your ass you have to spend 4 hours doing YouTube as well. If you do that, for example, right? So you have to manage your time a lot. So it's a lot of work, but it can pay off, right? Thanks, you have more experience than me, that's what matters. Yeah, I guess. And I would like to make a video in the future once I have made it, right? Once I have like made it big time. Because that's what I want to do. It's gonna take some more time and learning as well. But I feel like I can do it. So you're doing 8 hours of work like the rest of us? No, I'm currently doing all hours of work because I have 2 side jobs. I'm doing this and YouTube. And I have a bunch of work that is still left over that I have to do. Like, for example, the Godot video that I released yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. That was work left over from like months ago. I did this. When did I do this? The Godot. Like January? February? Right? Stop blabbering, I'm trying to work here. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. You know it's really hot in this room, man. Goodness. The summer is starting to sink in. Anyways, we have to figure out why the items are not unlocked. So yeah. I wish you good luck, bro. Try not to choose League of Legends or Fortnite as your starting out categories, okay? Because no one is going to scroll down that far. Like, good categories are categories. I guess let's finish the thought, right? Give you some hints. Obviously, software and game development is a good category. Let's see. Yeah. But you still have to scroll down quite far to reach here, right? You look how far you have to go down. Not many people are watching these guys. Because it's just too many viewers, right? It's quite a few. The category has been growing. When I started, it wasn't as big. But yeah, that is one. And then, let's see. But for example, this one. This one is a decent category. Actually, is it? Yeah, you're reaching 1 viewer Andy's much earlier. And oftentimes, it isn't as full as it is right now. Right, that one is a decent category to grow in, and I think Dark Souls 3 is also a good category. This is one of the best categories as well. Has a lot of followers, and not that many viewers, and not that many amount of streams. And another one, which is really good, is They Are Billions. This is a good category as well. You can see there's like 5 streams. And I saw this guy get partnered in this category. The chats are not very active in this category. But they, you can see here, right? If you start your stream, you are literally on the first page. It's called the Kingmaker system. The higher you're up in the page, the more likely people will click on your stream. Just bot like cakes. I've never botted in my life, nor will I ever bot in my life. I should actually do some view botting to get higher in certain categories when I stream there, because that would help with discoverability and would give me a lot more followers per hour, which means I grow faster. Followers per hour is a very important metric. Yeah. So, by the way, followers per hour is also something you should take a look at. If you're gaining a lot of followers per hour, on average, that is a good indicator that you're growing. That is also something you should take a look at. I'm a bot. He's lying. No, you're not a bot. Yeah, and then you just have to find these categories yourself, mostly. You know, and try to take a look. It's basically just practice. You do something over and over and over again, and you don't close your mind to the possibility that what you're doing is wrong, and you try to improve over time, you will. That's just how it works. And if you're struggling with something to say on stream, that is normal. Everyone goes through this. At some point, it will just get much easier, and obviously it is easier with more viewers, because more viewers means more people talking shit or something in chat that you can engage with, and then, yeah, you just talk about it, bro. And then when some idiots in chat, like collector of stuff, talk about blabbering, you tell them that they're idiots and they don't know what they're talking about. Twitch is just a metaverse. No real people allowed. Never stream games that you yourself won't want to watch. Games that are entertaining for the streamers may not be entertaining for the viewers. Like Path of Exile is a terrible stream game due to being way too stale as a viewer. That's wrong. That's wrong. If you're doing something interesting in Path of Exile, you can get quite a decent amount of views and viewers on your stream. PoE is ass to watch, but it is very nice to stream because you will learn how to engage an audience in an otherwise stale game. What you will learn when streaming PoE is how to talk to people when the otherwise kinda grindy game is boring to watch. So you can actually get quite good at talking when streaming PoE. That's not copium. That's not copium. Absolutely not. But you have to do something more special than just playing the game on softcore, I guess. Excuse me. In your opinion, what do you think is more important? A good microphone? Microphone. Don't get this. Oops. Don't get this. Get this microphone. Pirate Software, Queso, Jinxie, they all use this. Coffee Lava. Get the Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. Jinx the microphone. I think he has Blue Yeti. Nah, he breaks it, yeah. You don't have to have yeah, this one. This is his microphone. Is this just chatting? No. It's not just chatting, but someone asked me a question in the Refug, so thank you very much for following. And so I'm just answering because I would like to help out some people. I think it's awesome that you're asking. I find this very important, and I wish you good luck, bro. Streaming is awesome. You know, I love it, and maybe you love it too, right? It's great. It's one of the best things I ever did, and I don't want to stop. It's really cool. But you also have to realize that it is a lot of work, especially when you want to like have this as like a main job. It can take years. You can't just take a look at those incredibly successful people that made it in like a year and think that this is going to happen to you. Now you have to be a little bit arrogant as well. You have to like tell yourself or know yourself that you are fit for this, right? Like I think that. I think I'm very interesting and entertaining. That is somewhat of a like narcissistic mindset, right? But you have to have that. If you're going into this thinking that, oh, I'm boring, why would anyone watch me? And you always tell yourself that, then you will display that on stream as well. Work and consistency. Yeah, it is a lot of work and consistency, regular schedule, exactly. Yeah, anyways, get this microphone. Try to get it as cheap as you can, and then try to find the best settings for it. Literally, you don't have to have the most perfect setup. What I learned a lot is, yeah, basically it's a Blue Yeti. You can tweak this microphone for, you can tweak this microphone very easily, and then you can just sit it on your desk. And you can have a lot of fun with it. You don't have to like have an arm even. You know, most of those streamers that are really big, they also have that, right? Not all of them, many use this. I know it's a much higher quality microphone, but this one works. Like, this can be your microphone from day one till the end. Remember that toggle bit clip you watched where you said you're entertaining and productive? It's 2 hours in and 0 progress. You're wrong. We didn't make 0 progress. You're actually wrong. I drew this. Okay, so shut the fuck up. That's not true. Yeah, just get that microphone. If you want to invest into one good thing, I would tell you, get that microphone. If you don't have a camera, use your phone. Your phone will get you there all the time. You can check your phone on stream now. Well, if you have to check your phone on stream, that sucks, right? Maybe get something else. You can use your phone and then maybe build yourself a way so that it sticks to your computer or like on the desk. You can also put it like down on the desk, like the microphone. And then you just go and focus on what you do and stream, but obviously still try to improve. So like for me, the longest time I was fixing my microphone. I had the worst settings ever. And I still don't, I'm not completely there. You will always improve your settings, but yeah. Let's just figure out why this shit is not, excuse me. Wait, maybe it's in, update game. Here. Meta progression. Spawn data, hit sounds, enemy. No. Initialize game, load game. That's odd. Didn't I build this? Make a way to stick, so buy a phone stand. Yeah, something like that. Definitely gonna have a tough skin. That's the scary part. Yeah, like, so there was this clip that, yeah, let's just not get into like strategy or something like, but I saw a clip online of a woman getting harassed by a player lobby, basically, you know, saying some heinous shit to her. And she basically alt-F4'd out of the game and stopped the stream because of that, which I have done in the past too. But now that I have streamed a bit longer than this, the R-word clip, yeah, the R-word clip. She said that she had a thick skin. If she had a thick skin, then she would have just made fun of the guy. Obviously, the guy should be banned. Like, I'm not saying that, but that to me just shows that it really got to her. She did it for attention. Maybe she did it for attention. I don't really want to get into this, but you gotta have a thick skin. People are gonna say some bullshit to you sometimes, right? And obviously, it will affect you. And you have to somehow find a way to deal with this. What I found works very well is either timing out, not engaging, but not engaging is oftentimes the most difficult. Timing out seems to be the best solution. And if you have messages on your YouTube, you hide them. Remove them, hide them. What I do is, because I don't want to delete comments that I don't like, I do the opposite, essentially. Let's say I have a toxic comment. I don't know. Let's find. I probably don't have one. Oh, we're almost 1 sub away from this. But let's see if we have a comment here somewhere, right? And make it. Let's find a toxic one. Giga Forever is always toxic. So let's say this is a toxic comment, right? Oh, these games looked original. I don't think they are interested in your Bloons mod. Okay. Nails, very fucking toxic. Then you, in a way of hiding these from this list of comments, you can press the heart and then refresh, and then it's gone. And it's like a sarcastic way of hiding it. However, if you don't want to have this public, you can also just remove it. Don't engage. If you engage, if someone really gets to you and you want to engage, that is oftentimes the wrong solution. You just waste your time. It will hurt, but removing it gives the power back to you. and you can even block some users. And if it's someone that has been in your stream for a while, for a long time, and engages with you regularly, then that is the most difficult thing. If you have someone in your chat that is there all the time but turns toxic, like actual toxic, not like jokingly toxic, that is the most difficult thing to deal with. Because you don't want to ban them, because maybe they are friends with others in chat, right? You don't want to time them out. Right, this is a really tough situation. That is the most tough situation, and I'm still finding, like, I'm still figuring things out when this happens. This is difficult to do. But Cakez has talked about this as well, where when he started to get traction on Twitch, he started to grow. He had one person in his chat that had been there from day one. Excuse me. And he ultimately had to ban them for life because they just wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do. And some people over time get the feeling that even though they have been there for the longest time, they all of a sudden get to control you or what you do. It's parasocial relationships. You have to be wary of that. We shall see if Cake reaches in to resurrect him. Who do we resurrect? Today we buried a new soul in the graveyard. Oh, you mean, I see. So, yeah, this is, okay, so Nynx has made... What is this? What is this, bro? What is that? Oh my God. No shading yet, but I think I'm onto something here. Who is this supposed to be and what is this? What the fuck, bro? It looks quite cute, I have to say, but you have to use the other eyebrows. Cakes, Nix or Nix or Vendel has materialized the $1 trillion idea, not on stream. That is not safe for work, TOS. Wait, so... Oh, wait! It's art, though, so I think we're fine. Nails? Oh my god! Oh my god, AQ! Oh my goodness! What the fuck, bro? We need to use this emote. We need that, yeah, we need that emote. I think I have enough subs for another emote. Let me check. Let's download that. A safe image. Damn, that's a good one, brother. Goodness, that is an incentive for like subscribers as well. Yeah, this is funny, awesome. How do we? Where did I think it was here, and then streaming and where's the emotes? Ah, fuck! I need to sort this. Wait, I have it in assets, Aseprite, Twitch. Wait a minute. Where are my sub emotes? Wait a minute. Is it in textures? Nails. That one is really cool. Yeah. Pixel art selling mobile game. Hey, where am I? Am I blind? I have too many things here, man. It's too much. Yeah, this is what I did for a while. You know. Draw pixel art for people. So one of the assignments was this. But it just took so long. I also draw a tile set for Synchron. Looked like this. Do you want to replace it? What? I just want to open it. Oh, see, no. What is this? Save as? Oh, I see. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait. You're saving a file, yeah. Where did I... Redemption pics? No. Sub badges? YouTube? No, this is just for YouTube. Wait. Are the emotes just in here? Cake's emote? I think it's here. These are the emotes. So it's literally just in here. Okay. Cool. Save image. Fuck, I forgot. Over here. Cakes, nails 8 times. Alright, let's try to add it. I don't know how many emote slots I have. It's been a while. Download the 32x32. I don't think you can have that small of an emote. We'll have to check. These are great. Yeah, this is really great. Let me check. I don't know where it is actually. Create a dashboard, I guess. And then... Fuck, I totally forgot. Community? Content? It's been a while. Settings, maybe? Stream? Oh god. Yeah, I'm totally bad at this. It's been a while. Stream manager, community, activity. Does someone have the link to this? The 9x version has layers flattened and it merged some layers it shouldn't have. The 8x version. Really? It looks exactly the same. Are you sure? Oh yeah, over here. But yeah, this one. But this one looks better because of the orange. This one pops more because of the orange. You have a different orange here, I think. Or am I stupid? Is it the same orange? Am I dumb? This looks more... Am I stupid? Guys, this image down here, the hand, the outline for the hand, has a darker orange than this. Correct? Am I dumb? No? No? Emote guide? Okay. Fine. There's got to be a link here, right? How to manage your emotes. Yeah, but give me the link. Head to your dashboards, viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, dashboard. 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 I'm on the dashboard. Viewer rewards. Ah, emotes. There we go. There we have it. So how many slots do we have? We have one more slot. Right? Tier 1. Wait, I have 17 open slots? No, I don't. Yeah, they have to be between 112 and... Cake 7, I really want this. Wait, I can ask them to change my prefix now. I'm a partner. I totally forgot. I can ask them. Shade 11, can you ask me a question? Can you write me a message on Discord? Can you say change emote prefix? Can you write me that message on Discord so I don't forget? Please. Nails. Cake 7 nails, right? Thank you, brother. All right. Yeah, guys, we have... Wait, we have 16 slots? Really? How do I have so many slots? Wow, the next one is 750. Yeah, that's gonna be a long way to go, bro. I need to do like a big event or something to reach that progress. Yeah. So maybe this is the... Is this the most amount of subscribers I had so far? No, I think I had like 200 at some point. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Is it there now? Is it public? Should be public, right? Immediately. Cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that was... Yeah, that was... Okay. I should check the Nink's graveyard, you say, for the game. Fine. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That looks nice. But what would he do? What type of weapon would he have? Reminder? Yeah, that's a clip though. Thank you very much. Can you write me a message on Discord? Can you say change emote prefix? Yeah. Throw banana peels that make enemies spin and water balloons. Mod and VIP this guy right now. AQ is already a mod. And I think you can't be VIP and mod at the same time. Fine, I'll get it, and then we'll have to figure out what this guy does. Thank you very much, Ninx. I wonder if the hood is also animated, but it looks like it is. Copy image. No, wait. Yeah, copy image. Let me post it here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Where do we put this guy? We need to have like a second section for units. Cool. Thank you. Fucking Chester, man. He deserves it. Good judgment on your part to mod him. Yes. He also helps me with Discord stuff. It's very nice of AQ. Okay, guys. Let's see. I still don't understand why some of my weapons are unlocked. They should not be. Why is this unlocked? They shouldn't be. Wait, I think I know why. Display upgrades only goes through the... Wait, do choice. What does it get? A button icon. Contents. Menu animation time. Name. Draw abilities. Draw weapon upgrades. Goes through the weapon choices if they have. Upgrade cost minus is -1. Draw heading. Oh yeah. This is just an if check. Over here it goes through the item upgrade costs and then it goes through the weapon upgrades. Item choices. I see. But we can only display this actually if the weapon is actually unlocked. If we have an upgrade ready or if it's unlocked. So what do we have to do? Unlocked. It's save state, right? Game state. Save state. Dot weapon. No, unlocked weapons. Unlocked items on item type. Weapon ID. If it's unlocked and it's not none. There we go. Okay. We can only upgrade weapons. Yeah. Perfect. Now we can't upgrade. We don't have any weapons found yet, right? And the same thing we have to do with items or with equipment. This if check is the exact same thing. We have to check if game state. So we did fix some stuff today and we set ourselves up for more testing. Save state dot unlocked items on item ID. And it can't be none. Okay, cool. Now he should only have question marks. That's a bit odd, right? So maybe I should give each unit a starting weapon. Shouldn't you check if it is not none first? It doesn't really matter which check. Oh, actually you're right. But it doesn't matter, I think. Because the item none is 0, therefore it is present in this array. Therefore the very first item is always false. And therefore, if it's none, it will also be false, if that makes sense. So like you can switch it the way you want to, it doesn't matter. If it's unlocked, then we definitely know that it's not none. So then this check actually doesn't make any sense. But I still keep it in here. Actually, this check doesn't make any sense. But this check hides essentially this check. But yeah, it's a bit too complicated. Okay, now the idea is that we play and until we get to the first unit. Dark Souls, 1 hour late yesterday. Oh shit, yeah, right. Fuck, man, I take too long. Yeah, we go to Dark Souls now, guys. We'll switch over to Dark Souls. Oh no. Oh no. Shh, let him cook. This needs to be animated too. It needs to give me plus 10 gold whenever I pick it up. And it should probably increase in brightness whenever I hover over it. Blame it on the question that turned the stream into a TED Talk. I'm just gonna place another unit, I guess, since I don't have any upgrades yet. Just gonna place one more. Okay, Cakez, how do you find the motivation to work on your game every day? I don't work too much on it. And it's really important to me. That too. I actually want to finish this game because I wanted to do this for such a long time. And I know that even if the game fails, I will be fine. So I'm not putting everything on the line with this. Maybe that's a bad approach, but it does work for me. Yo, hello there, Max Conrad, good morning. He will just make a failure video. Yeah, also I get a video out of it. Try to use it, yeah. And I can finally call myself a real game developer when that happens. Because I finished and sold a game. True. Oh, we're getting a lot of loot here. 30 golds already. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. Until they are no longer enough. Which right now is the case. Right, okay, so we have our first skill point. We don't have a level up animation. Therefore, what I envision is this. Before I forget about it. Thank you, shitty song. +1 skill points when leveling up. And then maybe this. Oh, that's even. But I think this makes more sense. Or like a different type of arrow. Definitely an up arrow here somewhere. This is what I'm going to do when units level up. And I will definitely also display an animation, and that is what we do tomorrow. So what I learned from playing my game now is there is no feedback whenever a unit levels up, which I want to have. It needs to be exciting when a unit levels up, not just a green arrow appears here. That's boring. No one will notice this arrow. +1 skill point, and they're like, huh? Why? What? Okay, guys. I'm going to continue with this tomorrow. We have set ourselves up for a lot of stuff. A lot of talking today. Fine, it is how it is. It's time, boys. It is time, boys. Dark Souls. Finally, yes, 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 yes! Dark Souls time. Close. 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 Oh yeah, I can close that finally. Close this too. This. There we go. Save? I did save. Wait a minute. Hey, why did I get called? I don't like being called at this time. Who called me? Huh? Ich rufe ihn an und lasse ihn auf den Server seine Telefonanlage. Hopefully it's not for me. Someone called me. Hopefully it's not. Hey. Sorry about this, guys. Someone called me 2 times. And I don't know the number. Don't know who it is. It's not the wife, no. She knows that I'm streaming right now. And she's fine. No, it's not her. So, I don't know who it is, so whatever. Let's get rid of this song. Let's go. Did I forget something? That's one great progress we did today. Let's play some video games now, Nails. Shut up, we made some good progress. Fuck you, okay? Basically, it is chat's fault for telling me that I'm doing the wrong thing when they are not the ones working on the game for 2 years. Yeah, it's basically chat's fault, because they kept me engaged by talking shit about how I'm doing things wrong about my game. And Pikachu, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. Why didn't that show up, man? Did I miss this? Didn't you accidentally share your phone number on stream? No, I didn't. Why? Okay, guys. It's time! Oh, man! I love this game more and more every day. Awesome. So, welcome back to Dark Souls, everyone. Today, we have big stuff ahead of us. And actually, didn't I jump down last time? Didn't I jump? Check on your wife. She will call me if something is, bro. Okay, that's some bullshit. Today, we have to work on getting to the boss in a meaningful amount of time and killing this shitty Titanite demon, which is the worst enemy of all times. And the only thing it's going to drop is a Titanite shard. By the way, do these things drop a helmet multiple times? Sunlight medal? Wait, is that a rare drop? Is this rare? Why is the image blurry? Do I have to upload the... why is the image blurry? That's odd. Huh. The emote. Okay, let's go. Wait. What was this? Try fleeing. I wonder what that means. Oh. There's only one special bug that drops at 100% chance the helmet. I see. So you can always get the helmet here, which means if... Oh! Shit. Hey, we can sneak up on him. We can get into his ass. Shit, shit, I can't. Shh. Shh. We can get like 2 hits. Yes, you can use it in the dark area, but it's hard to get with low level. Yeah, I can see why. You have to get past this guy. Right here. This piece of shit. Look, I can walk into him. Watch this, guys. You ready? Hiya! 200? Oh my god, I deal no damage? Oh my god. Wasting a rare ring? Yeah, it's fine. What the fuck do I do? This I don't think I'm actually going to kill this guy. I don't have enough damage. He's one-shotting me. It's like literally the Titanite demon, but twice. It's like the Super Saiyan of a Titanite demon. No, the other Titanite demon was already Super Saiyan. Fine, let's get the wheel out. I forgot. Shit, not happy wheels. Okay, guys. I'm literally thinking of whether I should skip this or not. This is ridiculous. Oh no. Okay, let's get the other ring. Wait, does that mean I'm still not howling? Awesome, I lost nothing. So essentially I'm one... Wait, I'm literally going to die to this guy, don't I? So I think the smartest thing would be to use 1 humanity right now. Kindle the fire to 15 flasks. And try to beat the boss. Try to beat the guy. Kindle, even further. Cause I'm going to die to him multiple times. And it's easier if I have 15 flasks. And I will lose my humanity if I die. Okay, is there any other way? He does lightning damage, right? It's not physical. The stuff that it does most of the damage against me is lightning. So maybe... But there's nothing that, like, I can maybe get an HP boost here? Physical attacks? Well, we could try this. How much is it? What? 300? It's not that much, actually. But I guess, let's try this ring. Like this. Yeah, he might be too challenging for you. You can just skip him, nails. Yeah, but I think we're good. We're good. I'm gonna try to... Oh god, the run-up every time. Goodness. What about I'm such a good gamer though? Yeah, but listen. Like, you have to think about it like this. It's the wrong way. Think about it like this. Okay? Hear me out for a second. Lol. Nice. Thank you. How do I get down there now? That's some bullshit. Think about it like this. The unit is clearly overpowered. His attack one-shots me. I have the most defensive armor in the game. I have very high vitality. I have very high magic resistance. And he still one-shots me. And at the same time, I deal 0 damage to him. This is clearly an indication of, dude, your level is too low for this guy. You should find... you should level up before you will fight him. Who's he getting stomped by? I'm getting... Oh, shit. Where's this guy now? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Oh, I need to find the way first. Wait. It's this way and then to the left, isn't it? Excuses 77. No, you know that I'm right. It's here to the left, I think. What was this, by the way? Try humanity. Yeah, so over here. Then going down there. There's a Titanite demon, which is like the Super Saiyan 2 version of the normal Titanite demon. The normal Titanite demon does no damage. Then the Titanite demon after that is basically one-shotting you. And then this guy is twice the one-shot potential. It's the... Yeah. Same enemy with boosted stats. Yeah, it's the same enemy, but with incredibly boosted stats. And I don't think he's gonna give me anything special. Wait! Boom! Ha 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 ha! Nice, we got it. So we can get one hit into him, but then he's probably going to jump. I mean, maybe we get lucky. I hate this fucking tail. Oh. No! Huh? Dude! This is ridiculous! Hey, you can't tell me that almost? I didn't do inverted controls, so I'm gonna do it now. I think I'm skipping this. I think I'm actually skipping this. This is the worst enemy. Like this enemy is going to kill me more times than the actual boss. Don't forget to increase the death counter. I did 2 times. I died 2 times. Okay. Let's see here. And the run-up is always. Cakez running away from a challenge. I don't think this is a challenge. I think this is ridiculous. I think this is imbalanced. To be quite honest with you. A unit that one-shots you with 1 attack? No. It's obviously scaled wrongly. Or supposed to be... Yeah. You can't ask for balance in Dark Souls. Listen. Like, think about it like this. What level are you? I'm level like 60 something. Think about it like this, okay? If this was Elden Ring, okay? Elden Ring gives you the horse, the guy on the horse, the tree sentinel, at level 1. And that tree sentinel doesn't even one-shot you if you fight him on level 1. He gives you 2 hits. Or 3 hits. Leeway. Okay? This monster right here is clearly overtuned. And I can't even pull him out, I think. Okay, we need to slowly embark to him, but I think we can run up until very close. Get the swords first. Still 8,000, so I'm gonna try to hit him twice. Okay. See that? I need to clear the roots, otherwise I can't walk. What? I drank! Oh, I don't have flasks! Of course! Yeah, I couldn't jump away. I was like blocked in this shitty fucking... I don't have flasks. I could have easily beaten him. Fine. Maybe he's possible to beat. You know? I just don't want to be stuck at this shitty... That means I can't use this weapon, by the way. If I use this weapon, I deal no damage. So I literally have to fight him with this. Oh god, okay. What is double handling? Double handling is this, where he holds the weapon in both hands, and you deal basically double damage. If I do normal handling, I deal less damage, but I can potentially use a shield to block. But since the game is all about not using a shield, other than just putting it on your back for stats, I'm literally just using damage. Losing damage. No backseat, he has no clue about that. You killed both weaponsmiths. How will you use boss swords now? I know that I can use boss swords at weaponsmiths. I just don't know how. I know that they have something to do with this, but I don't know how to activate them on bosses. I do know about it though, Gunus Nymphicus. I just haven't figured out how to actually apply them on blacksmiths. And no, there's one blacksmith left in the undead area. Right? It's the same with magic. I have absolutely no idea why I can't use the Seek Guidance Covenant. I have no clue. I don't know why it is blurred out. Beats me, man. Like, absolutely no clue. So this will probably stay until I finish the game, and then we'll somehow figure it out. You wanna tell? No, I don't want to be told how it works. I need to figure it out myself. If I'm doing something wrong, then I have to live with it, because then it is a purely blind playthrough, and I can give a proper review of the game afterwards. If I receive some help from you guys, then a sheephead, good morning, hello there, welcome everyone. You just joined into a shitty... No! God, 60 damage, man. Shit, that's crazy. Okay, so if he hits me once... Okay, we have 15 flasks. We can do it. I basically dodged that, by the way. Dodge rolling with Hevel, holy respect. Hey, my man. Thank you very much for raiding. Have you played Dark Souls just now? You came from Dark Souls over? How was your game going? You're playing it for the first time too? This is my first playthrough. We count how many times I die, and every time I die, I have to spin the wheel. Okay. I mean, this is the best option, because the hot sauce is actually the best. And by the way, guys, if it's empty, do I remove the option? I came from Dark Souls 2, actually. Oh, cool. And how do you find the game? People told me that it's not that good compared to Dark Souls 1, and it doesn't flow narratively with the rest of the games. Replace it with a spoon of mayo? No, I'm never going to eat mayo. I hate mayo. It's fucking disgusting, mate. I'm not eating mayo. Hell no. Then you upgrade to proper hot sauce. We don't have proper hot sauce in the area, brother. Dark Souls 2 is harder than Dark Souls 1. I'm liking it, but yeah, it's very different. You're playing it for the first time too? Spin the wheel, great idea. Oh, thank you. Go to the Red Sea Raja source. Listen, man. Dodging is so hard. I dodged. I pressed the button. Yeah, first playthrough. Cool. How long is Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 1? I think I'm currently reaching like 40 hours here. Something like that. And I think I'm getting to like the very end game. I think I've also reached the last boss in this area. But this stupid Titanite demon is blocking my path. Also, maybe, guys, maybe it requires a lot of waiting. But maybe it's easier if I clear the routes here and make the Titanite demon walk all the way here. What do you think? He will slowly walk to me every time. But maybe let's get who cares about the souls, right? He will probably shoot. Yeah, sometimes he will. Sheep's very filled with tenacity. Guy died over 1,050 times, still chugging along, determined as ever. There are 3 DLCs in Dark Souls 2. Main game plus DLC bosses are like 41 bosses in total. Oh man, that's awesome. I heard there's only like 20 bosses in Dark Souls 1. And I've killed most of them. I don't think I've skipped any. Okay, watch this, guys. Hi-ya! Come here, bitch. Okay, so we will slowly lure him into an area. No. Let's lock. Into an area where there is more space. Fuck you! Wait, maybe I can... No. Let's not do it. No. We're gonna wait. We'll wait. We bide our time. It's gonna work out, guys. I feel unsafe on this bridge. Come on, bitch. Jump. Nice. So you can force him to do certain moves based on what you do. Right, he will always do this move when you're away. And like the lightning attack. Come on, bitch. Come on. You want to come over here. Come on. Okay, so we are a bit unlucky right now. He's not moving. Yeah. He's not stuck. He's not stuck. He's not programmed to be stuck here, right? Okay, we are almost there. Almost. No. Come on, bit closer, bro. Just a bit closer so we are in this big ass... He's stuck! No way. He needs to jump. You need to jump. Bro. Jump. Yeah! Come on. He was stuck, but... No, he moves back! Wait, maybe I can... Oh, no. Oh, no. They programmed him... They programmed him to be stuck there, so you can't pull him into this. This game's dog shit. Like, in real life, this guy would follow me. Some actual bullshit. Yeah, of course. And then I, like, dodge into a fucking root, of course. Fuck you! Okay, we have to be careful now. I kind of want to be full HP with this guy. I hate this guy, man. Okay, this is... No. This is the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You jump back, I go back. It's okay, bro. Oh my god, I hate this one. Good. Just one hit. Did I get too greedy? No! fine. It's fine, it's fine, fine. It's okay. 2 hits, 2 hits. Don't be too greedy. Okay, okay. Come on here. Come on, brother. You wanna do it. Fuck! Drink. It's fine. He's gonna jump. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have 11 flasks. 11. He can't beat us. He's half HP. We have 1/3 of our flasks gone. Okay. Yeah? No! I hit him. I still hit him. That's fine. Shh. No! Oh. Okay, okay. Relax, relax. Okay. Relax. We need to go to the other side. I can't jump to... No, 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 no. Fuck! We had him, man. We had the best option from the wheel. We had this guy. Fuck. Oh no. So close. Yeah. Hello, Pikachu. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm on the keyboard. I let this thing dangle. I always go the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely... This is going to be a worse try, because I'm bad at keyboard. Yeah. This is basically... Well, I have vinegar sauce in... Like in... if we want to swap out hot sauce with vinegar sauce, we could do that. I have... I don't have apple cider vinegar, but I have... I think... not Basilicum. Wie heißt das? What is the name? You got this, Cakes? You get him this time? Maybe, but I'm on the keyboard. I don't play often on the keyboard. It's only like a wheel decision. And so what I'm bad at keyboard is... I'm very bad at walking to the enemy and then giving it like a slight turn and then jumping to like... I'm bad at this basically. If I walk straight, right? I can walk straight and then do a slight jump to the right over here. Like a, let's say... 30 degrees jump to the right. I can't do that with the keyboard. Right. That's the issue. And so I'm banking on these jumps to roll around the unit or the enemy. Well, we'll see. Goodness. It's always these Titanite demons, man. You are great at hitting blacksmith with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Also, yesterday, accidentally, I hit the blacksmith in Anor Londo. No, in where was it? In the Undead Basin. Because let's get rid of this route here, just to make sure. Because I thought that left click was skip dialogue. So yeah, we have that going. And I can't sneak up on him, can I? On keyboard. Maybe like this. Lol, I'm quite fast with this. Look, I'm sliding. Let's do a shift attack. Hiya! Ha! Ha! No, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. No, no. I pressed the S key and he kept walking forward. I pressed the S key. No, this doesn't count. I was in this and I pressed the S key to go back. No, it does not count. I'm playing keyboard again. This must have been a bug or something. No, it doesn't count. It was a bug. The game bugged out on me, bro. I couldn't move. It doesn't count. No, I'm not... Listen, I'm not gonna die to bugs. Excuses? No, that's not an excuse, bro. Absolutely not. This shit doesn't count. If the game bugs, no, I just don't. No, I don't accept this. This is the second time this happened. If I attack, right, like this, and I press space like that. This is what I pressed. It didn't happen. I spammed a space bar, but he kept walking forward and kept attacking. Absolutely not. And I did not press the left mouse button ever. I didn't press. I pressed space bar. So no, absolutely not. This doesn't count. Shitty fucking... No, it's not a shitty game. Bugs can happen, right? That's fine. Yeah. It's not a skill issue, bro. It's a game bug. I believe you. Thank you. Yeah, you should believe me, because I'm always telling the truth. I don't get anything from lying. Like, I'm not doing this to like argue. This is literally just a bug that happens. Okay. Maybe it was a brain bug. No, can't read. 77? What do you mean read? What am I supposed to read? This is a boss. You fight him. Well, we're gonna get this boss down, and then we're going to get the real boss down today. I think I'm getting him very low already. I like this though. Look at me, bro. I'm Michael Jackson. Hiya! I see now. Oh my god! I take it. Hey! The root is behind me. Blocking vision. Okay, so this is my big deal. This is always my problem. Yeah, I can only do this. So I have to like somehow... I don't know how to dodge to the right on the keyboard. Three hits and he's stunned. I knew this. Okay, if I get 3 hits him, I stun him. We can do it. Just focus. Focus. Even on keyboard, you can do it. If I beat him, I get... The debuff is gone. Let's go away. Yeah, he jumps away too. We have enough flasks. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, pull out. Pull out and go in again. Shit. We pull out again. But I'm gonna get a hit. Bullshit. That was some bullshit. He hit the ground. Oh. Keep getting hit by the first attack. Oh my god. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I can't dodge to the left or to the right. I can only dodge into him. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge to the side of him. He's gonna jump. No, he's not. How do I dodge to the side when I have like a mouse and keyboard? This is designed for controller, bro. I don't know how to dodge like 30 degrees be next to him. Come on. There's gotta be a way. Shit, no, that was bad. I don't know how to do it, man. Fuck. But I can. Run! I got it. 1 hit is fine. That's all we need. 1 hit. See, I always take damage because I jump in the incorrect way. Every time I go to him. Shit. Let's do it again. See, I like... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He can only do the electric attack from here. We do it. We're gonna do it this time, guys. Watch and learn. If I have to, I will literally use consumables. I have divine blessings. I will kill this guy this try. Already one shot, bro. Oh, at least I can use the controller. I need a banana. Why do you use armor? I mean, to protect myself against hits. Isn't that the best protection? Okay. You don't need a banana, you need Jesus. I mean... yeah, let's go. At least I'm fast now. Best protection is rolling properly. Yeah, but let's say you get hit once, right? And you don't have armor. It literally one-shots you for your entire HP bar. While if you have armor, it protects you from like 1 or 2 hits. I would say that a mix of rolling well and armor is the best protection. Okay. Man, that was so close, but I choked in the end. I'm a fucking idiot. God, the fight is just so long. And you can barely attack him. I feel like religion would be an interesting character arc for me. I'm trying it out. I mean, more power to you. I think religion is the inner voice that every person has that tells you what to do, what the right thing is and what the wrong thing is. We got into this earlier as well, like many months earlier, where, okay, well, but that could be based on social structures, right, that build over time. But let's say, in my opinion, everyone knows that killing someone else is bad, right? I don't think that's based on social status, and every single religion says the same thing. I think it's horse shit too, but I'm gonna give it a go for 10 minutes. Some people sell OnlyFans photos based on their inner voice. No, they do it for the money. That's different. Hiya! Bitch! Kill this thing. Kill the root. Are you really blocked by the root? Okay, it's gone now. Alright, we focus up. You know what I noticed? Veto. This is my one veto for the stream. I'm not doing no flasks on this guy. Absolutely not. No, one veto. I have one veto for the stream. For the wheel, this is the one veto. I'm not doing no flasks. No, fuck this shit. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The run-up is dog shit. It takes way too long. And then no flasks? No way. OnlyFans when cakes? Never. Almost. Yeah, I jumped too early. You voted game dev progress already? You vetoed? No, I didn't veto anything, brother. The veto is for the wheel. You broke the contract? No, I did not. come on, this time, man. Every time these fucking Titanite demons, I don't know what it is with them, but I feel like... So, guys, question. Titanite demons in the game, yes or no? What do you think? Do you think the Titanite demons add to the game, or are they just an annoying monster that doesn't need to be there? My opinion is they shouldn't be there. And no, I'm not always doing this. Absolutely not. I have one veto for the stream. Okay, let's do this again. Come on, man. This time we kill you. This is the one time. Fuck. He's gonna jump. I knew it. I'm blocked by his hand. He's gonna jump again. Come on. He's blocking me with his hand. I couldn't go. There we go. This is enough. Holy shit, I almost fell down. Yeah, the difficult part about the shitty demon is... that there's no space here. But I have to say, for some reason, he either deals true damage or ignores armor, something like this, because I'm taking the exact same damage as I did with Havel's armor. Which is odd, because I have a bunch of protection. So there must be some sort of true damage in the game that some monsters deal, even if you have armor. He's gonna jump now. LOL! Oh, okay. Let's get away from him. Okay. I hate fighting him. I hate fighting him between the roots. The roots block my movement, so he's gotta be like in here where the pillars are. A little bit like this. He's gonna jump, and then we can run next to him. That's basically the perfect spot, because we like if we jump. Oh fuck! I missed. Just a tiny bit more, yeah. Shit. That's fine. This spot is also nice. Stop jumping away, bro. Switch weapon, of course. So, like, this is dumb. Oh, my controller broke. Fuck, man. Change equipment. Does he have no weakness? Is there no weakness in this game that this guy has? Boy. I literally have to... Oh, my God. Is this nav mesh bounce for enemy only the bridge? Yeah. He's only supposed to be on the bridge to be maximally annoying! But it's fine. We kill him this time. So, while before I was cock-blocked into slow animation speed with the other club, this club has high animation speed. And so we can get 2 hits in every time we attack him. We don't go for staggering, because that would require too many hits. However, we can react faster to his jump whenever he inevitably jumps at us. Because that is the only thing that kills us, is the jump. And then he, like, he rotates around us so that if we roll back, we roll into the lava. Because that's the only thing that killed me just now. Rolling into the fucking lava because I can't pull him in this fucking area. Okay. Okay, relax, it's fine. It's just a fucking monster, bro. Just a Titanite shard fucking holder. It's nothing. Cakez, do you have any tips for new streamers? How can we grow? YouTube. YouTube and have a consistent schedule. Try to make content on your stream that you can put on your YouTube. And if you can't pay someone to edit, you could start by putting your Let's Plays on YouTube and see how people like it or not. Because it takes a lot of time to edit videos. Then maybe do some interesting stuff on stream. Like, for example, let's say you play Dark Souls a lot. Try to do no-hit runs and then maybe just cut that no-hit run as far as you got into pieces and upload that to YouTube. That's something that is very popular as well. I would do it myself, but I can't do a no-hit run on a first playthrough in Dark Souls. That doesn't make any sense. That's what I would do. No, this was it. Okay. Hiya! You fucking bitch! I hate you! Sorry. Sorry. I dodged. I pressed. Oh man, I'm getting triggered by this guy now. But I think I'm gonna keep the club. Fine. We actually do. I had my veto this time already, so we actually do no flasks. You have to make some damage with this. You have the same damage with this club as the big one. Yes, I do. I think my mistake was that I went for this attack, the charge attack. Are you kidding, Cakez? What do you mean kidding? So about ranged weapons, I'm not allowed to use ranged weapons because I want to have the full melee playthrough of this game. I could use ranged weapons and kill this guy, no problem, but I feel like that's cheating. Because the design of this asshole is to be on the fucking bridge so that you dodge into the lava! And so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, listen guys, I know it doesn't make any sense. Any sane person would just use a bow. But that is just what I like the most. I might get angry, and I am fucking angry because this is some bullshit. But that is just what I do. I like to play games that way. Okay, there's a reason why before I started streaming I played They Are Billions. A game that is designed around pausing the game every couple of seconds to build your stuff. And I played the entire game, the campaign, and all of the survival missions on no pause. So essentially, I'm taking a game where there's pause designed to be part of the game, and I'm eliminating that option just to give myself a challenge. Now, it's supposed to run constantly? No, you're supposed to pause. It's a mechanic in the game. Okay. Fine. We are getting no hit on this guy, because that's the only option. I'm not gonna use a Divine Blessing unless I get really low. I got stuck in the fucking root. Okay, I needed to kill the root. Oh, of course, he jumps back into the roots. walk a little bit further.
Like 100 of my devs are to the fucking Titanite demon.
Oh my god. I get the worst options. Where is drop of hot sauce, inverted controls, or don't collect souls, or the you got lucky ring? Where are those, man? Maybe use a shield. Yeah, that's also one of the options. I'm not allowed to use a shield. Yeah, no double handling, of course. So we are doing 60 damage now, guys. 60 damage. I left for 30 minutes and you're still there, lol. Yeah, because the fucking guys... Go shield hero, it's a weapon. Nah, you block with the shield. I wonder if you can block this guy and parry him. Would be cool if you can parry him. God damn it, man. Or maybe this guy is designed to not be blockable as well. I could see that happening. Maybe you're supposed to beat the white door area before him. Who knows what items XP you will find there? Yeah, there could be the whole. This could be the whole area you skipped. Nails. Inukai, the white area is where the boss is. Okay, it was a giant arena. Okay, I will bet my dick on it that there's a boss. Okay, bro, there is a boss, and the run-up for the boss is annoying. And I don't want to always run past this Titanite demon just to get to the boss. Okay, so now we're going to do tickle damage, but we will still kill him because we get the jump on him. Hiya! 150 with double-handed. Can you please, like, kill this root? Thank you. Thank you. So now we have space. We can focus. Okay. Right. Yeah, God, Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I get the worst options on this guy. I can't believe this. Spin to win? This is dumb. So, like, okay, fine. Let's think this, right? Let's say we are completely fresh. We didn't rage at all, right? We are completely with our minds. How are we supposed to beat this guy when he jumps and we are close to him? Because he's inevitably going to jump at us and rotate our camera. So we have to, like, find a way to dodge his jump attack. No. That's fine. Excuse me. So essentially this ring, by the way, is useless. Doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get this ring here. And quickly heal some HP. Maybe unlock aim. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Right, we unlock aim. They're annoying. Just need HP really quickly. Every time... Oh, cool. What is this? Sunlight metal. I wonder what that does. We got it from this one NPC as well. Bro, remove the lantern. Second weapon adds weight. Oh. Ah, but it's only 0.7. But I guess, yeah. Not really much. Maybe stop spending mental energy breaking all the dead branches on the way and focus on the boss. No, it's actually soothing my mind if I do this. It feels really good to do that, Ashen Hops. That's why I do it. It feels good. That's why it's relaxing. Breaking branches is fun, yeah. Okay, guys, this is the try. Guys, this is the try. Yeah, I unlocked the camera. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that is the play. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is actually the play. It's a bit weird to play like this, because you can jump in weird directions. Yeah, and this happens. Hey, stop! Hey! He did it twice. How many times do you want to do this, man? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's really weird to play like this, man. I don't know if that's the play. I jump like way over jump sometimes. Man. The moveset is like you jump further. Oh no, someone is at the door now! Because they are delivering a package! There's no way he's gonna come all the way here. Am I dead? He's alive. I'm alive. Okay. I'm alive. He's back to sitting normally. Where's my headset? Okay. God, I'm warm. Alright. Man, I smell. And I'm warm. You see? How do I do this? I didn't attack him. I'm not dying again, man. I'm so tired of this. That's the big problem. You jump into his attack. And I don't have enough damage to kill him. Otherwise he would be at like half HP right now. Minimum. Oh my god. shit. This is some bullshit, man. This is some absolutely bullshit. I don't know how to beat this guy, man. Man, I'm losing faith fast. Because it's like, it's so one-sided. I can easily kill him, but the... Oh my god, I keep getting the shitty options. Guys, if I keep getting shitty options like 2 or 3 times more, I'm turning it off for this boss. I'm literally turning it off for this boss. Oops. If I keep getting those shitty fucking options. It's fine if I get them once in a while, but only shitty options? No. No. I'm gonna break my equipment if that keeps happening. I'm not doing that. I'm not breaking my equipment. Not a boss, only a mini-boss? Yeah, that's the annoying thing. It's just a fucking mini-boss. And the only thing he drops, by the way, is a shard to make your weapon +1. Right? He doesn't drop anything special. There's nothing you get from this guy other than despair. Cakes, are you killing all enemies in this run? You don't want to run past him? I don't want to run past him, no. I want to kill him so that I have an easier walk up to the actual boss. Yes, and obviously it's also a challenge. But the thing is, the challenge gets worse by me putting more shit on myself. Like, I have to switch to keyboard. I can't use double handling like we just had. Basically, I give myself in damage. Then I don't have armor, stuff like that. But what I noticed, actually, well, the armor does something. When he hits with his weapon, it does do something. First or second one? What do you mean? First or second one? This is my first playthrough. Says the guy who killed the weaponsmith. I bet you killed every NPC in Skyrim, didn't you? No, I just made a bloodbath in Riverwood. Is it Riverwood or... No, wait. Whiterun. Once I was full archer. Okay, guys, it's time. Hiya! Oh god. This is gonna be... How do I do that? I missed. He's pushing me. Okay, well, it decides now if I get a shitty option or not. I will disable the wheel for this fucking asshole. Okay, we don't get a shitty option. So we play. We keep on playing. Well, I have like 1 drop left. This is empty now, by the way. Now it's gone. At least we have controller input now. Now, I was thinking, right? We do have some leeway in terms of weight. We could go for Silver Knight. And still easy roll. We have like 25 something. Wait. 28 might be too much. Yeah, like 28. Right, so we do have some poise. 29, yeah, you made the math. Okay, cool. We have like 29 that allows us to get some poise and some physical protection against his crazy hits. It doesn't do much, but if we are like light rolling anyways, right? I went for maximum entrance. Might as well do that, right? You took more damage because you stabbed. He stabbed you from the back. His ass landed on me. Like, I don't know how I died to that. His fucking tail was on me. I thought I was fine if I was on his tail, but I guess you're not. I know that his weapon does a lot of damage, but his tail? Use that poise ring you got? Have a poise ring? I mean, we should definitely exchange this ring. Lava damage, additional souls, attunement slot, magic settings, defenses while on low HP doesn't make sense, curse resistance, fire defense, physical attack. This doesn't give me poise, does it? This doesn't give me poise. What? No, where's my poise? Can I? Oh, 36. I have 36 poise. I don't have a poise ring. The one that looks like a wolf? I don't have one that looks like a wolf. So I guess there is a poise ring. That's fine. We're gonna do with HP. I mean, it doesn't do much, but let's get it. Fine. Maybe we can beat him now. Oh man. He is not difficult. The fact that he's on a bridge and lava is to each side of him makes him difficult. The boss itself is a piece of cake. But they are always in locations where one fuck up means you are dead. I hate that, man. Okay. Piece of cakes. Hiya! Like right now, I walked against that stupid twig. Did a good job here. It's gonna jump. Good job. Very good job. Oh, he blocked. He like jumped on me. And he jumped again. Like the moment I hate you! Okay, that really triggered me. Because he jumped like immediately. But it's fine. Pissing me off, this guy. Let's just not do too much. He keeps jumping. You piece of shit. Oh my god, come on, focus. Yeah. 3 hits at minimum. 4. 500 damage. Yeah. Jump, you pussy. I know you. Come on. Oh man, he's making it difficult for me. Jump! I dare you. Come on. I don't want him to be between these two roots. I will let him jump twice. I will let him jump twice. Come on, bitch. Move! Oh, look at this dodging, man. Come on! No, no. He needs to jump one more time. I'm not going between the two roots. This is death. We have to wait. Bide our time. He will do a mistake. Eventually. We won't. See? I told you. He's gonna do a mistake. It's fine. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I misread that. He needs to jump. He needs to jump. Good. We got it. Oh my god. Jump back. Jump back. Jump back. We got him. One more hit. One more hit is all we need, baby. Just one more hit. Yes. You can't touch this, man. You're dead. You are dead. Hiya! I missed. I missed. One more time. One more time, man. Yeah! Oh no. It's fine. One more hit. One more hit. We're not gonna do any... He's gonna jump. Jump, bitch. Come on. Yeah. Hiya! Yes! 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 Yes!
5,000 swords for that?
Bro. Demon Titanite shot! You know what it is, right? We run back now. He doesn't know. Small step cakes. He doesn't know. What do you mean he doesn't know? He's not gonna respawn. He's not going to respawn, guys. It doesn't matter. He's not going to respawn. If this guy respawns, the stream is over for today, by the way. Yeah, he does. No, he does not. He's not aware. No, not a single Titanite demon did respawn ever. Not a single Titanite demon has been respawning so far. Every time I killed a Titanite demon, they went away. You are just trying to make me... you're just trying to lie to me. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I can't express myself enough in English to explain what you're trying to do. But it's not working. It's not working. Okay, where's the fucking bonfire now? It was here, right? This is exactly why it's a god demon. If this guy respawns, he is not going to respawn, guys. Stop. The way is now clear. It is clear now. It's the only demon in 3 Souls games to spawn. Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. He's not respawning, guys. Stop saying that. Stop spamming this emote. I'm gonna ban it. He's not respawning. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna collect some more souls. Oops. Wrong ring. It's fine. See? It's clear. You fucking dumbos. Trying to make me think this shit's gonna respawn. Like, sure, bro. Did the stream become vegan, lol? Oh, Pikachu, you don't see the emotes? I need HP for the boss. That's why I'm killing these. Did I miss some? These guys are really annoying. Can you stop jumping? Hey, stop. Okay, let me double check. See, you fuckers? He doesn't respawn. I told you. But you were trying... Dude, just kill him. Look at this. Stand to clip. Stand by to clip. He doesn't respawn. What are you talking about? See? There's no respawning here. Because it wouldn't make any sense. None of them ever respawned. You know what's really cool? What really is cool about maximum endurance? They fixed it in remaster, so he would respawn in the original Dark Souls. Really? Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, so now we have a run up to the boss that is quite easy. You just have to run past these. They don't do anything. Then we run up this route. And we are already at the boss, I think. Unless there's this guy at the bridge, but I think he was a one-time enemy only. Yes, he would. You would farm it for the shards. Yeah, okay. Boss time, guys. This is the boss. And this thing says hidden path. Weakness is hidden path. So I suppose the weakness means there's a hidden path on this unit that is the weakness to the boss. The boss is weak to that hidden... Lol. I'm skating, lol. What happens if I... Nothing. This is cool. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bed of chaos. Hidden path. How do I kill this guy? I don't think I can just walk here. Oh, how do I attack him? I mean, he doesn't hit me here. There's these two red blobs. Maybe I have to attack them. Let's try to stay out of harm's way. What is this? It goes up there. I wonder what that means. He's not attacking at all. He's chilling. Ouch. Oh, I think I know what happens. He gets exhausted. Right? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What is this? Goes up there. Wait. I've been running around routes. Maybe I have to go up some routes here. I can't attack his hands. He's moving them back too fast. What am I supposed to do here? I wonder what these red roots mean. I don't understand. What is this supposed to mean? He's not doing much. I mean, let's go melee to him, but I don't think you can attack him there. Yeah, he's like shooting you away. So I guess you can't get close, but then how? Go talk to him, bro? Ouch. I'm confused. I mean, let's watch him. What does he do here? Aha! Lol. I can't go in here. Lol. What's going on now? Huh? Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on now? Uh-oh. He got mad. This looks dangerous. Aha! What? Oh, lol! He breaks the floor? What the fuck? Rusted iron ring used to shackle... Damn! There's even shit coming at you. Now there's even more shit coming at you. Yeah, I mean, did he didn't even lose HP. Inverted control. Oh god, that's bad. Especially when I'm unlocking the camera. Huh. Interesting. Look at the odds on bet, dumb chat. Look at the odds, dumb chat, on bet. Is the bet bad? Did you make the bet way too difficult to beat? No, I'm trying to figure out the boss first. So even if I defeat the boss, or... I don't understand. So he didn't lose any HP. I was hoping he would lose HP. But he didn't. Hard prediction. God, it's difficult to deal with. The demon respawned. It respawned. He didn't respawn the first time, bro. So I guess he respawns when I die. This is some bullshit, man. Did he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm not killing it again. Absolutely not. So we have to find a way to run past him. Without dying. Okay, I just need to hear. It's fine, I guess. It's a bug? Great. I mean, I guess it's fine if he... I hate this. This is dumb. Listen, let me move up here. Okay. Well, how do we beat this boss then? Hidden path. So if he smashes the ground... Wait. But how do I even get out of there? Like, how do I deal damage to him? They decided not to remove? Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Alright, let's see. So many questions. I'll tell you after 283 devs. So this is how many devs I have before the prediction is over. I think I... LOL? Wait, he's just harder? Wait, did I just turn the boss into hard mode? Okay. Okay. I'm hitting his hands. Hä? I'm hitting his hands. Hä? Hä? It's a tree, you need an axe? I don't have axes. Climb him, bro? What the fuck is that? That's an old boss. Okay. I mean, it's actually really cool, but the run-up sucks. Ah, finally, I got lucky. Cool. I got lucky. We don't use the ring anymore. The ring is dog shit. No access. I don't think it's access. That would be bad, game design. So I don't think it is access. There are, like, in all the games... Oh, no, no. Oh, God. I was used to inverted controls. Okay, so I can't get close to... Maybe I was more to the side. I should have been more in the middle to attack him. I don't think you can climb him. It's a leap of faith. You need to unequip and sacrifice. Sure, bro. Well, maybe we kill the other root and then something happens. Maybe he breaks the floor And then as the floor falls, he falls down with the floor. It creates a new arena. Don't you have to do something about the other red thing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would have done it anyways, Shady 11. It's not a back seat. It's a question. And I think it is, yes. You need to be in the center of the tree and start sucking. So it looks like this demon only respawns, by the way, if you die. So I wonder if the other run up through the lava is faster and safer than running, yeah, this run up here through the lava, or this run up through the bridge. It's 2 run-ups. We need to run in like a particular... Perfect. I mean, it's not that bad to run past him, to be honest. Disasters are gone? What? Yeah, but they definitely improved the run-up in Elden Ring. Having to run to a boss every time is kind of tedious. I agree. Okay, we're gonna kill the other red glowing thing. And then we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die doing that. What do these people say here? Imminent tears. Twice? Despair ahead. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the left. That's not backseating, just a question. Lol, yeah. That was just a question. We're gonna swoop to the left immediately. Lol. Dude. I can't reach it anymore. What the fuck? This is some crazy shit, bro. Crazy, bro. Ooh, that was close. That is also very close, I have to say. And you're pushing me again. Okay, I just drank and pushing me again. Fucking dog shit, man. You pushed me immediately, man. Can you even jump this attack? Is there even something as iframes? Lost your chance, bro? Losing to a tree? Shut the fuck up. This tree is the hardest boss I've fought in the game so far, man. I'm actually enjoying the challenge. You know, it's trying to figure out what you need to do. That's awesome. I first tried this boss. This is tragic. Yeah, klar! This guy first tried the boss, of course he did! Like you did the entire Tomb of the Giants in 10 minutes as well, right? Oh no, it was 1 hour, sure. Every day is a challenge for you, Cakez. You got used to it. Now that is kind of toxic, I have to say. Hey, my man, my gets up. Good morning, brother. How's it going? Appreciate it. Good morning. If you don't first try this boss, then it gets extremely difficult. You will see why. Nah, it's fine. If we don't, then that's just how the game is. I'm actually excited to be fighting a boss that isn't just one shot. However, I might also be doing it wrong, right? I might be making the boss much more difficult than it should be. The only thing I can't understand or don't understand is, can I actually jump the hand or not? That's what I'm wondering. Because the hand is a literal, like it goes through you. You fucking piece of shit. So if the hand goes through you, how are you supposed to dodge it? Miyazaki apologized for making this boss too difficult? Really? Damn, then that's the perfect boss. I wish I could play this on a controller right now, not the mouse and keyboard, but maybe it's easier. It's done, you're doomed? No, we will be able to beat the boss. Just wait. We got Ornstein and Smaug down, we'll get this guy down. Just wait. Watch. Oh wait, the controller vibrates. Has to be off the... So I need to test something. This thing. I can't walk up his arms either. You have to go in the middle. Oh, I see now. In the middle, there is a point to attack. And I wonder if I have to unblock those two routes to do that. Or if... So it looks like to me that those things in the ground, they always are in the same location. It's scripted where they are. Right? So what I don't know is if I need to kill this second thing or not, or if I can just go into the middle. Right? I don't think I need to go into the middle just yet. I think it's sealed. But when I take a look at it, it looks just like some roots that are blocking my way. However, that being said, he will swoop me. And so I don't know how I can dodge that swoop. I can bait it, right? I can bait the swoop, just now, for example. Right, then he will swoop. And then... Oh, okay. Wait, one more time. Let's do it again. We can bait the swoop. Right. This. Then we run. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I see. Eh? I see now. Am I safe here? I am safe here. So it looks like I have to get to the other side. Huh. He doesn't attack me here. Very interesting. Look at this, guys. I'm in the middle of the boss. Ah! The bed of chaos. Okay, so, yeah. It looks like I have to go to the other one. Fine. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy moly. That's some deeps. Okay. We have to go to the left. We have to go here. And we have to dodge the hand. Shit. I mean, it's more difficult with the mouse and keyboard than with... Okay. Wait till he forgets about you? I don't think he ever does. Maybe he does. He did not realize. Yeah, I don't have hot sauce, guys. I'm gonna get a banana. I mean, hot sauce is also, like, it's the same as a banana, right? Give me a second. Might as well get all of them. Almost the same. Banana equals pain. Wait. Okay. Okay. We have to go to the left. I didn't realize. Well, maybe I didn't realize the mechanic. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure I have to go to the left, kill that thing, and then go in the middle. Do push-ups instead of... Nah, I don't. I don't want to do push-ups. Any percent banana speedrun. I don't think the death counter changed. No, I did. It did. I pressed it immediately. If you don't think so, then you can check on YouTube. You can rewind on YouTube what I did. You didn't increase the death counter? I did not. Fine, I did now. I feel like I did, though. I feel like I did. You want him to eat banana skin? Listen, guys, if I want nutrients, then I eat a piece of meat, okay? I eat Rindfleisch in English. I was gonna say rodent meat. Shade11, shut the fuck up, bro. Stop trying to make me feel bad about my decision. What if you won't die from now on anymore? Haha meat? Yeah, the not rodent meat, the... Shit. Oops. I got totally hit by that. Wait, the demon respawned? Yeah, it did. Sturdy pose. Now I checked the watch when you did nothing. It was also... Okay. No, I believe you. Why does he look like Loki? Loki what? Alright, so... we have to go to the left. I don't think... Again, I was in the middle. Maybe a strong attack breaks the roots. But I don't think so. The roots were completely... Maybe I had to attack the roots more. It's impossible, I think. I think it's impossible to get there. You did not realize? What do you mean I did not realize? Stop it, bro. You're making me anxious. Yeah, the floor doesn't respawn. I know that. Oh, to brightness. Okay, fine. It's impossible with no dodging. Yeah, I think I have to learn how to dodge his attacks. Fine. We'll try to do it with dodging his attacks. What I could try to do is bait his attacks and then try to learn to dodge them. We even have 16 flasks. The biggest problem is just getting there to that route and not getting knocked down, because if we get knocked down and then take the time to drink, we're gonna get hit by another hit. So we literally have to dodge. Brightness is just perfect for this boss. You think so? So guys, what is the counter say? When is the prediction over? 83 or 86? I wonder who came up with this number 83. What is wrong with you? Why don't you do 85? Bro, don't tell him. How is Godot? Didn't finish your video about wait, video, but how was Godot? You're going to use this again? Probably not for a while. Alright. My issue with Godot was the UI. All of the different submenus. I was just not having fun. You couldn't find jack shit in those menus. Took 10 days to find a single option. You make a particle system and then it's like in 5 million different drop-down menus. Then you have to create some materials, click on that material, and then that material has more drop-down menus. It's like, goodness, man. Fix that, please. So no. Unfortunately not. Otherwise the engine is quite nice. I enjoy the scripting. Alright. Can't see shit. Let's learn how to dodge him. He has an attack pattern. He attacks to the right here. Boom. And to there. Oh shit, I mean that was bad. We'll try again. Nice dodge. It's bot learning. You can dodge it. Alright, let's try. One more try. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Shit. Shit. I dodged that thing. I got it? No. I'm an idiot. I should have walked to the left. I see. I needed to go to the left. I didn't see it. God damn it. Oh man, that was close. God damn it. Okay, so I learned. I did the counter just now. Fuck, man. Heavy armor? Like, come on. I was just beginning to... That means I'm mid-rolling now. Fuck, eh? At least we have less... Maybe the roots won't even knock me down now. I think they will. I think they're designed to knock you down. Fine, heavy armor it is. 5 more devs. Cakes is such a giga chat for doing this fight without any backseating. Respect. Emma, man, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I think it takes the fun away if you are being backseated, because then it just becomes, oh, I need to do this, or I need to do that. I've always been a great explorer. I love exploring shit, and I have somewhat lost that before I started streaming. Just like probably everyone has lately, because you can just look up everything on the internet, right? And so that's what I would do too. But when I was a little kid, I would never do that. I would just play and explore, and I would always be happy if I found something out about a game on my own, right? I would feel accomplished. And it kept me engaged and thinking. And so that is what I kind of rekindled again once I started streaming again. Like also before as well, right? But I would sometimes look up guides, stuff. Actually, that's not true. I played Path of Exile for the first time a long time ago, and I wasn't streaming. And I played, what is the ability called? Spectral Throw. One of the worst abilities in the game. I tried to make that work with, for me. Poison, Assassin, Spectral Throw. That's what I tried to do. Exploration is the fun in games, exactly. If you take that away, if you're trying to watch all of that... If you're trying to take the shortcut, then the game becomes more of a speed run. You're trying to be the first to beat it. And I think that takes the fun away. Now you're speed running through games, you're rushing them. And why did you pay for the game then? Why did you spend all of that money to be entertained for multiple hours and you're trying to cut that short? I don't really understand that. I can understand like not wanting to be bad at a game. Skip souls? I don't have any souls, bro. Like, listen, who cares? Like, I have like 0, and even if it's 5k, you can get that in like 2 enemy kills. Alright, this time we have a little bit of a harder mission on our hands. Because I know 2 save points. Here is a safe spot. And here. Whoops. God damn it. No, I went away from the safe spot too early. No. No. Fine. Okay, at least we are fast now. I would just jump to the lava. Will be faster. You mean through the lava? Going back through the lava is faster? You sure? I don't think so. I think the route that I have right now is the fastest. If we go through the lava, we take damage in the process. I mean, you will die faster. Oh no, 0 flasks means I'm not gonna when I have 0 flasks, I'm not gonna intentionally kill myself. No. That's not part of the challenge. That makes no sense. I'm now gimped to play this boss or fight this boss with 0 flasks. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That makes no sense. Then I might as well just not use the Wheel of Death at that point. Or the Wheel of Choice. Imagine one of those variants in roulette could be running, turning on TTS. No, that would never happen. Absolutely not. Nope, that is over. These days are over, bro. Maybe this is the run. Yeah, maybe. You know, all we need to do is get to that route. And I don't know what happens then. We'll have to see. We'll get to the route. And we kill the root, and maybe he burns the roots in front of him. Just have to make sure that this piece of shit is not... Good. Yeah, just have to make sure that we don't get hit by this. Oh, I'm being called. Shit, I'm being called already. Guys, what time is it? Guys, I might have to actually turn off the stream. It's for work. No. Yeah, guys. What time is it? Shit. Yeah. It's the time. I guess I have to go to work. I have to work. I'm very sorry, yeah. But this is the last attempt. I'm sorry, we have to continue the prediction tomorrow. You have to cancel it. I'm very sorry that I can't do anything about it. It's work time. Why are you working late? Because I'm streaming and I told them that this is the time when I can work after the stream. I made a deal that this would be the time where I engage in work. So, yeah, this is the last try, guys. I'm not gonna be pessimistic about it, but... Check. Okay, at least we got this down now. Wonder what happens now. It must be too much fire for the roots. Holy shit. Super Saiyan. Yeah, this is where we continue tomorrow. Sorry, I'm very sorry, guys. I do have to leave now. I really appreciate the big support from everyone. Thank you guys for watching. I will try to find someone to raid. Thank you very much. We will go and finish this tomorrow, okay? Let's see here. Dark Souls Remastered. Let's see, there's gotta be someone to raid, right? This is not English. The Goddess Run. Mimic is back. What is a Goddess Run? That's a speedrunner. Yeah. Let's speedrun her. Speedrun. Let's rate her.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you very, very much.
See you all tomorrow.
What? And enjoy your twerking mimic emote that's back. It's back, baby!
See you tomorrow, guys.
It's basically the best thing about getting a Scotty sub.
Thank you for
get
watching.
The twerking
Thank you very
mimic
much.
emote.
I appreciate the big support. Tomorrow, this boss is going down.
I saw that the roots below the boss are no
I only
longer
have one egg.
protected by the red aura.
I don't know why they're all going off auto, like singly. Maybe it's something to do with because it's anonymous. Bizarre. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it.
Peace.
I sound like I'm saying
Thank you,
thank you, Anonymous, as in like the